Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino. We are continuing our Kaiserreich Germany game from last Saturday? Friday? I think we played on the release day or shortly after the release day, and then I just got busy with other stuff. And want to play some Skyrim, just relax after work, but we're back! So, to pick up, for those of you who weren't familiar, so we basically gone through the new focus tree for Germany with the new release content. We've more or less fixed our economy, essentially. We have the SPD in power. We formed a grand coalition of ranging from the SPD left all the way up to Zentrum and the Agrarians. We never got the minority bloc in our coalition. I don't know if we'll get an event to do that. But yeah, so we have a whole bunch of stuff we can do. Play with peace conferences, not gonna worry about that. We're at war with the Third International, which Russia went socialist again, so they're the Eastern Front of the International. They form, I believe in game it's coded, they don't join the Third International because they do a separate faction because it makes the borders cleaner, because then you don't have you don't have the Western International putting a bunch of troops in Russia or vice versa, which can mess with the front lines a lot. Let me also send the links out, that might be helpful. Ooh. But yeah, we'll see. I'm probably going to be like, oh man, what the heck was I doing? Because I was 8 hours deep in the live stream and I was just tired and being lazy. So, let's get into it. Do we have naval bombers operating? Okay, cool. So we do have some naval bombers operating. I don't know even have ships operating. What's our strike force? So can I split this guy in half and then set these guys to do strike force in both those regions? And then, okay, we could hopefully start getting ready for an attack. Absorb the railways, build a level 1 railway, nationalization of railways, production. Oh yeah, that's right, we could get increased production efficiency. Was I saving political power for anything? I think so. Do I still have demand for action anymore? I don't think so. I think we've more or less stabilized our country. Red Baron. Air superiority mission efficiency. Interesting. How much are we losing from accidents? See, we already have... I don't think we'll really save that much from accident losses. I think we'd rather have the air superiority mission efficiency. Oh, that's 200 political power, though. We'd probably need, like... infantry and armor experts would be really good. Allocates 50 command power? That's rough. I mean, that's nice, but like that extra reinforce rate is really nice, but it's just so much. I mean, because if it's 20, 20, 20, there'd be 100, 150. We'd have so little command power. Ugh. Kaiserreich moment. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely not a Kaiserreich moment if we actually have political power. Combined arms. Hammerstein. We're not really using motorized right now. Armor expert. We'll hold off on that for the time being. What do I need to do? Ooh! Wait, no, this is our constitution after. Right, I do need to finish these before the war ends, although I don't think we're too worried about the war ending really soon. Like preparedness modifier will be reduced faster. Oh yeah, let's Um, yeah, I should probably do stuff like this. War support, please. We have no war support, which sucks. Don't want expeditionary forces. Oh yeah, so like Reichspakt, we got Brazil, Cuba, um, Nigeria, Gold Coast. Okay, I guess Middle Africa's reforming and creating puppets? Yes. That appears to be the case. German East Asia not doing too hot against Japan, but we'll deal with that when we deal with it. Alright. Do we want to go ahead and do war propaganda? Yeah, I may as well take this to get the base war support ticking, because we can only do that when we're low enough. Oh yeah, so what I was going to do to try and fix things, so we're going to try and fix our supply situation. So the problem is we have a bunch of our allies in here killing our supply, so we're not letting them draw supply anymore. We're kicking them out of our territory, telling them to basically go somewhere else. Can I modify supply hubs? No, I cannot modify the supply hubs in my puppet. That's fine. Alright, now let's see. They should all decide to start leaving. I just keep getting the events for that. Air support, yes, please. Those are all very nice bonuses for us. How much close air support do I have operating? 1200? Okay, so if I can just get... I made a mistake calling all our puppets in. I should not have called all these puppets in, but oh well. Oh yeah, 6 research slots, which is nice. I'm almost about to make better mediums. There's like bomb locks, cannons. There is some fun stuff we can do with cannons. How many research bonuses do we do? Limited time bonuses. Investing for a year and a half to get the getting the 1944 airframes would be very nice, though. Yeah, for this one, we want the high agility fighter design. Yeah. I think. Okay, so yeah, he's starting to pull his troops out, and we're able to move our armored divisions in now, which these divisions were running. Again, I was pretty lazy and just put some mediums in an infantry division. Should probably make some dedicated breakthrough divisions, so I can duplicate this. What is it? I think 42 width is the goal. So if I do that, I put a bunch of tanks in. Let me do something real quick here. Alright. We just put a ton of media. Oh, we can't. Sorry, we don't have the doctrine upgrade yet. Oh well. Oh, we have not done our doctrines at all. Oh yeah, that'll help quite a bit. We actually get progressing down mobile warfare. Alright. Alright, so we can finish knocking him out of this region. Can we encircle... And then I basically pulled all my troops out of here. We'll deal with this when we deal with it. Ukraine's holding pretty well against the other guys, so I'm not too worried. Double agent, linguist, operation detection chance factor. I think operation detection chance factor is the nicest. Oh, and we should do redoubt resistance, because, yeah. Speaking of which, did I make the garrison light tank template? Oh yeah, I did. Did I make... No. Do I have a light tank template? I do not. Sort of. Alright, fine. We'll duplicate this. So basically, the goal with this... And this is really simple. Of course, I don't have the XP. How many trucks do I have? Alright, well, we're going to want to remove that. Can I swap that with military police, actually? And then we'll want to get rid of those mediums, replace them with light tanks. Save that for the time being. How much would this cost to implement? If I were to switch this to our light tank garrison, 75 production, but it uses a lot less manpower. I think I have the equipment for this, but let's find out. The big thing is our trucks, which we'll just switch over time. We'll switch that to just fully using light tanks. But essentially, the hardness of this division is very high. So, for example, we've only lost 700 manpower so far. So, but the hardness of this division is very high. Once we put pure light tanks in, it'll be 80% hardness, which means that all damage we're experiencing is scaled down to 20% of what we would normally take. So we're going to be taking almost no damage using that, and we're using these just dirt cheap light tanks that cost 1.87 to build, and we don't even need to care about reliability because garrisons don't. Reliability doesn't affect garrisons. So, unless they've changed that, which they might have, but it's probably fine. Alright, let's try pushing a little bit on him. Could bring our close air support in. Yep, does tons of damage to him. Production efficiency gain versus extra armor and defense. Versus piercing heart attack. I'm thinking we want to just stack production output costs to make these guys really cheap, because at the end of the day, having more tanks is typically better than having... I mean, eventually you do get to a point where you want, like, super tanks, because once you're late game, but early game here, when we still care about production, I think we want to reduce production output cost. Armor defense... Armor will matter later on. Yeah, we should go ahead and go for this one. Can't update, but fine. Remove it faster, more political power, or more war support. Prevent the turnip winters. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Oh! Reduce supply consumption. Yeah, let's go. Reduce supply consumption is always good. Okay, yeah, so we could pretty much just methodically push from here. Don't want to go and get radar. I guess. Is this a shared technology bonus? Yep. Let's see. Field hospitals. I don't really need field hospitals. Logistics companies would be nice. Armored trains. How many trains am I losing to bombings? I need more fighters to deal with that. I'll go ahead and just research these things, which... Oh, interesting. This restricts which design companies I can actually put that on. And this one I can research. Okay, well, I'll research this to buff my close air support designers then. Where's he bombing our trains? Like, our trains bombed. Our buildings bombed. Our trains lost. Maybe I gotta go on the monthly rating? Okay, so it looks like he was operating. Okay, so we pushed him back some, so we shouldn't be losing too many trains now. Have to just be careful we're pushing within the airframe, so yeah, we should be able to push into Orléans without too much of an issue. Attack from as many directions as possible, open up the combat with as much as possible. He can't pierce our armored divisions, and we're bringing in a ton of close air support, which is slightly scaled down, I think. Yeah, take a minus 50% penalty because of urban, but whatever, he's still going to take a lot of damage. And we really need all of this, like, armor and stuff, because he does do a lot of... His attacks are actually pretty high, although these might just be big divisions. Not 100% on that, but... Either way, he's going to be having a bad time. I think I always go air attack for these guys. Improved anti-air, yeah. We're short on rubber, let me guess. We're not able to get, yeah, delivery penalty. This is why we built buildings, to get it. But we could still actually import by land from German East Asia, so that's good. Again, this isn't really a super efficient way to do this. I could be getting encirclements and stuff, but, I mean, this works just fine, so... Just because we have so much air superiority. And our divisions will get stronger over time. So... There's that. Oh, we have medals we could give out. We kind of need our political power. What do we have? Negotiate with the federal states. What's our... Their current grip on the military is 70%. That's good. Would like to switch to war economy, but need war support for that. Did I capture a supply hub? Yeah. So, again, we need to just disable allied supply hub so he has fewer troops in here. And, do I have... That army's fully motorized. Yeah, both armies are fully motorized for their supply lines. So these are the last provinces. Let's try and push and see if I can encircle those divisions. Alright, let's get those prevent the turnip winters, because... Whichever... That's still in the name. Did I turn on day-night cycle? Yeah, I did. Some people like day-night cycle. I do not. Honestly, if he attacks us, that's fine. Do a lot of damage. 157k we've dealt. 532. Where are we getting navally invaded from? Go ahead and try. But yeah, another reason we're just a little bit rough is Austria did sort of the bad guy path, where they just annex all of, yeah, and dual rule and annex all their puppets and everything, which is, yeah. Do they actively have a war goal on me? Interesting. Maybe that gets bypassed because they're in a faction with me. Force, please. Please. We'll get... Oh, wow. We actually held. What is our reinforce rate? 7%. Okay, so not too special or anything. Yeah, as soon as our close air support comes out in force, he is in bad shape. Keep trying to push. This would be like 10 divisions we could encircle here. Oh, but this is why encirclements are so difficult, is because the supply situation can be really, really bad. I'll lock those guys up. Spawn. Spawn. All those guys, come on. Break them. Yes! Alright, cool. And then these guys take river crossing penalties, but we, again, we care about our... we have so much close air support that we're pretty fine on that front. And we need so many trains. Alright, we're upping train production even more. Which, to be fair, I didn't have that many factories on trains. They'd love you just put 10 on trains, and then I never have to worry about trains again. I am still pretty impressed with how high his damage on his divisions are, though. They're just a bunch of infantry. But he doesn't take the terrain malice when he's defending and stuff like that, so... Fair enough. Alright, prevented the turnip winters. More recruitable pop, sure. Alright, so I think we've fully... Oh, nope, not quite fully. We just want to fully secure the air region, and then once we fully secure the air region, we can direct our close air support somewhere else. May as well start doing this extra research speed, because we're probably going to have to start researching things ahead of time. Growing preparedness, hooray! How bad are we doing on lacking preparedness? It's not too bad. Navy organization, division recovery rate. They're pretty fine. This spot's also in our air region, so we'll go ahead and push for that. All that close air support damage. Okay, so I want to see... Alright, so we've got ships operating in there. How much do I have allocated? Oh, right, we're just gaining very little, but... Let's get the extra air support region there. War is taking longer than initially anticipated. This can mean only one thing, just like First Weltkrieg, rationing time. It's of old Fritz. But we do get a sausage with it, do we? Alright, now I think we have... Oh, nope. Still one more province in that air region. Nope. Did not want you to go that way. Did you get air support scale down from enemy air support? Only minus 10% though. This is why you want reinforced raid. He had all those divisions there, but we kicked him out before he could do anything. Alright. I think we could push along this river and then probably encircle all of northern France. He might be able to. He might retreat via... Oh, I need... Is there no airbase in here? No. He might retreat out of, via, like, boat, but... That's a supply hub. Okay, so let's grab this province. Design company. Soft attack. Again, I think we're at the point we're going to want just the best equipment we can have. I'm not going to spend our XP, though, on... Okay, let me clean up our light tank garrison, so... Switch these guys to tanks. And then basically the only reason you just put a bunch of light tanks in, and, the more tanks you have, the less, support equipment you need. And now if we look at our light tank garrison template, yeah, we're at 80% hardness. And we use very little manpower compared to our cavalry. We're using... about a third the manpower. Which is great, because we're probably going to need to occupy a lot of stuff. How's the Eastern Front doing? It's pretty stable. How are we doing on planes in reserve? Lots of fighters, lots of close air support. If we get some more air bases built, I can field even more close air support. A lot of our divisions are just sitting here because they don't think we have enough supply, which they're kind of right. So we have to work around that. But I can manually force them to get involved. Emperor, how are you? Hold. I'm doing well, Russia's samurai. Is that samurai? I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be samurai. I would guess that's samurai. I'm doing well the weekend, so can't complain. How old do you play in Hearts of Iron 4? If you're asking how late I play in Hearts of Iron 4, it depends. We can go out pretty far. If you look at some of my other saves, we go to, like, 1956 or something. Although I've never done that in Kaiserreich. In one of those streams, just because, like, the Weltkrieg can just get really bogged down. I guess we haven't really played as any, like, super significant majors in our regular vanilla Hearts of Iron 4 playthroughs yet, so that's part of it. But yeah, I don't know, we're just kind of playing this. I'd at least like to beat France and Russia. Generally, if you beat France and Russia, I consider that a pretty solid win. Like, at that point, you can keep playing the game, but the game becomes relatively easy. It just becomes, like, mechanically, it just becomes tedious. Like, once you capitulate Russia, and then if you want to fight in Japan, and it's a lot of building supply lines, and moving troops around, and fighting in low supply areas, and waiting for supply hubs to get built, and all that stuff. Which could just be tedious. You take Paris yet? Yeah, I'll show you in a... I can show you in a second, bruh. Playing Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, yeah, so how long have I been playing Hearts of Iron 4? Yeah, I think I was playing Hearts of Iron 4, not on release, but pretty close to release. But yeah, we got Paris. We're just, you know, blogging it out. Oh, they're pretty close to... Oh, wow, they'll capitulate at 39% or less. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we can get, like... Let's see, we don't have... Alright, so we really need to take that rail hub. You stay back. Let's see, it had to have been before 2019. I was playing it. So maybe I've been playing since around 2018. I know it was... Okay, no. I know I wasn't playing it before 2017, because this game released in 2016, if I remember right. So I know it was before... I know it was after, like, summer 2017, but before summer 2019. Somewhere in there. I had a lot going on, so I don't quite remember exactly when. But yeah. When you invade a country, should you follow the railways? Typically, yeah. So, the big thing is to follow the supply hub. So you can actually see... It looks like we're able to pull supply from the rivers, and these two supply hubs are on rivers. So, we actually don't technically need a railway, although you need a railway because you can see we only have 15 supply. We need an upgraded railway if we wanted to pull more supply. But yeah, in general, you should follow the railways, especially in Russia, where the supply hubs are much further apart. Although I think in Kaiserreich they improve it somewhat. In vanilla, the supply situation in Russia is atrocious, which can make things very, very difficult. More ground attack. Close air support, all that matters, ground attack. Yeah, it had to have been after release, because I know there were several DLC that, like... They released, like, 1 or 2 DLC that had already been released. That I was playing with. I think Poland already had their unique focus tree when I started playing, because I was big... I liked playing Poland a lot. That was I have a lot of fun playing Poland, so... We'll reach Paris in no time. We have reached Paris. Target all these guys. I'm going to try to encircle this port and see if we can cheese some encirclements against the AI. We'll keep getting ground support. I forget exactly how ground support works. I think that's the damage they do. And then there's air support, which gives us the increased breakthrough. And I think, do we get extra? And we get extra soft and hard attack from that also. So that's what air support is. Ground support, I think, is the attacking. But I'm not 100% because there's also ground attack factor. Our front lines are all kind of jacked up, though, because of our allies having troops scattered around. As the country mobilizes to support another Weltkrieg, President talents gone to the front lines to lift the spirits of soldiers. Her service is welcome. Yeah, anything to get our war support up, really. One of the following, we are on track with the Schleicher dictatorship. Oh yeah, so because we went with the SVD, we can't dissolve socialist organization. That's fine. Yeah, wartime mobilization, let's go. Oh yeah, America's kind of just a mess. The Entente got bogged down in a big war between New England, the Pacific States, the American Union State. I don't even think... And they are at war with the International, but it's not going well for them, but we're doing relatively fine. Go do fuel refining because we will need more fuel. Base HOI4 with all the DLCs for late game. That's a tough one. I think Russia got buffed super heavily in some of the... What was it? No Step Back was the Russia one. I think Russia got buffed super heavily, so I think there's a pretty compelling case for Russia being the strongest country, especially... So when I do my A to Z for the Soviet Union, I'll be following the historical Soviet path, but if you fight... As a Soviet Union, if you do early wars, like attacking Poland, attacking, attacking Poland, and like if you do the well, I guess the Sinkian one, I think that won't be as good now because they changed the way consumer goods. Because the Soviet Union, you used to be able to get pretty easily like 5 or 10% consumer goods factories, which is that's crazy strong. Because then you could just build like infinite you just build hundreds of military factories, and you have a massive industry. There is a compelling argument for the United States, obviously. The United States probably has the most of their core territory, probably has the highest base industrial base, but the problem with the United States is you can't do early wars like the Soviet Union can. So if you do a series of early wars as the Soviet Union, like I could do a Soviet game actually where I think it's the Soviets, like you just invade Poland immediately, then immediately like attack Germany, and you could probably just knock Germany out in like 38. And that's basically it. I mean, you've basically just won the game. Messing around. All right, let me grab some guys and send them up there. So yeah, it's either the USSR or the USA, I would say. Yeah, because as Germany, you're being pretty aggressive early on. Yeah, and China, I played a lot of late game China games, and the problem is China just doesn't have the building slots the Soviet Union does. Like, sure, China has tons of manpower, but that really doesn't matter a whole lot if you just don't have the... I'll just queue up anti-air because it's just something. To build. Yeah. So point being, because China doesn't have the building slots, they can't, they can't get the same industrial base that the Soviet Union and the USA can have, which really means it's not as good. Air XP, yeah, we got plenty of Air XP. FW 190. USA or the problem is I don't play a lot of USA games just because the USA is annoying because you're constantly running your... You have to like actually do the Navy no matter what because you have to manage your supply lines and moving troops all around, which is why the Soviet Union is just so much nicer to play because it's just land and armies and stuff like that. More potential Navy-wise, Empire, Japan, UK, the United States, hands down. The United States just has such a massive industrial base, and they have so many core... Because the big thing that kills you is, Guangzhou Nationalist Government. Oh, this was, Li Zongren, I think. Yeah, he's not doing too hot. Because the thing is, non-core territory really is a kneecap, because you get, like, a minus 50% building slot. So the thing is, the United States, if you want to go... like serious on navies, the United States, you have so many coastal naval states. Now, granted, the states are different in Kaiserreich than they are in vanilla. But still, you can get the point. There are a lot of coastal states where you can build a lot of naval dockyards and build a really massive navy. Which even as Japan, you annex like all of China's coastline and everything. You also as Japan don't have the same industrial base as the United States for building a ton of dockyards. Now that's not to say you can't play as Japan and beat the United States Navy. You absolutely can. But if it's a player versus a player and both players are going super big into navies, I would absolutely say that's the United States' game to lose because they should be... they should be able to just build such a bigger industrial and naval base. What do I want to grab? Motorized rocket artillery. I never use rocket artillery, I swear. Piercing and heart attack, that does not matter at all for mechanized, so we're going with breakthrough. Which I guess we may as well just do this one. I won't bother updating, though, because we need our XP. Can we please break through? Please. Yes. Oh, you're killing me. Alright, there we go. Now we can do the fun thing I like to do, which is just have all these divisions come in here, and then get a bunch of helmet pops. It's actually holding longer than I thought he would. Stop again, and basically the goal is to let him keep this naval base. And have him keep moving troops in there. Because if he keeps moving troops in there, we can just, they're automatically encircled and we can just keep getting rid of them. We repelled his naval invasion, so some of these are motorized in mediums versus their 18 width infantry mediums. I forget which is supposed to be which. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these guys are the motorized ones. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, bro. Feel free to ask questions. Like I am usually I try to read every single chat message. Chat usually isn't too active that I can't keep up with messages. With this pace, we will reach Paris. Again, we got to Paris already, but whatever. Ooh, I could probably. It might be a little difficult to get an encirclement, but I think we can do it here. Like, I'd like to encircle. Ooh, this doesn't have a naval base. So if I push like this, we'll probably just like slice off and pocket this whole area. Pushing. Keep one tank back. Is that a supply hub? No. Oh, Rennes is a supply hub. Oh, are we following the railway? We need to build a new rail. Okay, let's just go ahead and build a better rail or a railway connection up there. And then we'll just run for it. Walk him up there, take half of these guys, send them there. Grab all these guys. Don't grab that guy because this guy's got low organization, so we want him to like stop and rest. Have these guys come in, open up more combat width. Rennes is the supply hub. Nantes also has a... No, are these both supply hubs? Okay. Yeah, you can never have too many supply hubs, I suppose. Well, that's the case. Let's go ahead and knock this out so we can start getting the encirclement. We're in... Well, I guess technically we're not in full combat there. Death of Wilhelm II. Oh, no! I got stability plus 15%, AI focus on defense plus 25%. With his death, the 20th century will, at last, be fully upon us. Wilhelm III. Go ahead and do this industry conversion. Actually, no, let's attack this one, because we can get more... We can attack from more directions, so... More combat width means more close air support, means more divisions, means more damage, meaning it's overall easier for us to take that. Okay, you move some divisions in, so we'll go ahead and pop some helmets there. Ah, see, this is a problem when you have, like, AI allies. Send volunteers request. National government. Excuse me? Oh, because they got bailed out because Feng Jian won. Well, I think they should turn against Japan, but they might need to fully unite China first. I'm not sure. Where are my close air? Okay, so let's move some close air support over there. Coordinated assumes the throne as Wilhelm III, German Emperor. No German imperial crown was ever made, and only exists on paper. Only ceremonial crown of Wilhelm II does. Enor's predecessor Friedrich III had a coronation. He is despised by the left and viewed as a buffoon by the right. However, no matter what one side or another may think of him, they have to accept he is now their Kaiser. I mean, how much worse can he be for the left than, like, Wilhelm II? Because Wilhelm II wasn't exactly, you know. Delegates from Europa. Dude, I keep forgetting to pay attention to this. Oh, we get 2 civilian factories for this? Yeah, we're absolutely doing that. I don't know if we get 2 civilian factories, everybody gets 2 civilian factories, but getting free build... Like, the big thing is it's not just the factories, it's the building slots, because that lets you push a country beyond what its normally max industrial capabilities would be, which is big. Alright, cool, we got... Alright, now we have some supply, which is good. Gonna push and try and take this naval base. Less than great. Alright, close air support wings are operating in there. Close air support wings here. Let's move those guys. Move them over here. Have them move into there. The Kaiser's new groove. Entry of power was occurred by the Daily Telegraph affair, parliamentarization, the March reforms. Wilhelm II remained influential almost until his death. Through his advisors in court, which doubted the March reforms by cooperating with the Reichstag, pushed through candidates preferred to the Kaiser at times when parliamentarians did not agree. No, the Tsar is an entirely different beast. With a militarist upbringing, 2 decades being adored by the far right as their savior, and a self-centered resolution to be the savior of Germany in a way that his weak father was not, he came to conflict, becoming government since the first days of his reign. Find a way to topple the SPD and appoint someone of his like, such as Kurt von Schleicher, Allard von Drun as Reichskanzler, realignments and high politics, our coordination as new German emperor, nothing new. It is not 1890 anymore, Your Majesty. Gonna avoid doing the anti-sedition stuff. Alright, cool, we got all these guys encircled now. So let's just push and knock these guys out. Hello, MK. Hope you're doing well. Once again, we want to attack from multiple directions, just to open up combat with. The shattering defeat. One of the most tense situations in the history of Democratic Union took place throughout the following few days. For Elijah Potsdam, William III considered several possibilities for Reich Chancellor, yet the realization that they would require the approval of the Reichstag dashed those plans one after another. Faced with renewed challenges from the conservative establishment, all the coalition parties banded together to refuse to send for any Reich Chancellor proposed by the Kaiser, sticking to their guns and demanding the incumbent cabinet be retained. Third's offer of reshuffle government forming a government of experts was refused as well. Some thought it was given to radical options such as dissolving Reichstag entirely, yet the Kaiser was dissuaded from such moves by his advisors. The mood in the nation increased still favored the Reichstag, not the Kaiser. The first demonstrations were beginning to gather in the streets, demanding government independence from the monarch's whims. Abolition of the monarchy was being occasionally considered in the parliamentary halls. Ultimately, William III stood down. No government changes were passed, and peacefully, the parliamentarization process achieved its last and most thorough victory. The precedent set that the Reichstag is the ultimate decision-making authority in the country, and if it and the Kaiser disagree, it is the Kaiser who has to give way. He may still hold the power to fire the Reich Chancellor and secretary, but in practice, he cannot wield this power without explicit parliament approval. Constitutional authority is by no means perfect, and the Kaiser's influence is still significant. However, by now, it will be increasingly difficult to revert this achievement. Germany shall never return to its inglorious past. Hello, Mumupra. Hope you're doing well. Back with more... What did I want to do? Soft attack versus armor and hard attack. Let's just get this more armor. I really don't want to spend all that army XP. We're going to design a new tank soon anyways, so... Which, maybe I should go ahead and do that. Because how many mediums do we have? Okay, we have a good enough. Ooh, do I have enough? Did I put medium flame tanks in? So these guys I want medium flame tanks in. We can throw those guys in. And it helps a little bit. Wait, did I already make a new medium based on... Oh, I did. Huh. Okay, never mind. I should go ahead and do some of these. Alright, may as well just push. We can just take Brittany, so let's just go. Being too sophisticated with this. Focus our close air support in there. I think I could go ahead. I think we got enough planes I can go ahead and split. Oh, so many aces. So many aces. I think that was the, that's Li Zongren declaring war in... Oh no, Guam and Ju. Oh, I see. It's event, guest worker programs, expansion of wartime. Oh yeah, let's go and do that. Am I at work? Hello, Car. Are you saying you're British? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Or stop the British? I'm not sure. Am I at war with Japan? Yes. Basically, at war with either a major country. Austria's aligned with me. I'm at war with every other major, essentially. Except the United States. The United States is still in their civil war. So, which is at war with the Entente. I'm actually not at war with the Entente either, so. But yeah, ironically, Germany, Asia holding in, who's leading Insul India? Muhammad Hatta leading the PNI. So I guess Sukarno got ousted. Do they have a focus tree? Yeah, they do. The victory for the PNI. Huh. So presumably they did this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, Germany's holding out. Germany stage is holding out. We're at war with Russia, though. Once we capitulate Russia's at war with Transimir, which is and not doing well there. So, oh, that's gonna be annoying during the peace deal. Whatever, we'll deal with it when we deal with it. Big thing is to capitulate France first. Do you play with historical AI? So I play with historical AI in my current vanilla A to Z playthrough. I'm playing with historical AI, and I'm trying to follow the historical path for like countries with custom content. Countries with a default focus tree, I just do whatever I think would be fun. In Kaiserreich, there's no historical AI. Like they tell you not to have the historical AI on, so it's just whatever. Italian operative captured. I mean, there's also isn't really German revenge in Kaiserreich, at least because we're, Germany won World War I in this timeline. Middle Africa. That's over here. Yep. Which actually is Middle Africa in Middle Europa? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't include my puppets. Why do they want arms exports? Exams are remedial and done. Now it's basically a long holiday that started from next Friday. Go back to... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I miss getting... I'm only going to have like a week off for the holidays. So, I will be streaming, but I wish I got almost a month or 3 weeks off or whatever. But, oh well. Before we check in a second when we get through this event. News from German colony, Middle Africa Colonial Federation. Oh, I didn't read what we should have sent. I think we've been supporting Middle Africa as much as possible, essentially. That's a big encirclement. Fall of Hong Kong, serious blow to legation cities. Oh yeah, I think Oh, that's right. The legation cities... Yeah, they aligned with Germany. Because they're the Reichspakt, aren't they? Yes. Or offered to recall volunteers. Yeah, I don't really get a say in whether or not you recall your volunteers, but whatever. Oh, yes! We did it! Did I not? Why can't I take their whole fleet? And then Kaiserreich, you always want to annex everything in the peace conference, and then you don't want to try and like puppet or anything. You just want to annex everything, and then you get decisions to handle like what actually happened. Oh, why? Why would you do this game? No. Oh well. I mean, that's actually really bad for him because he's the one who's going to get all his troops encircled. Sure, will help. Why not? Did I move the French fleet in over to just one of my strike forces? Should give me... This hopefully gives me enough fleet power to do my naval invasions. Alright. So these guys are all motorized mediums? Yeah. Yeah, so can you guys just, like, I don't know, stop? Are any of our tanks on the other side? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do... We'll just use the motorized mediums, because these... Well, I actually don't know that they're faster. I should make a faster tank, actually. You know what? I have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this manually, I think. The AI is not gonna like this because of the weird, very weird supply situation. So I'm just gonna attack and... Oh, yeah, because this is the front line. So basically they were holding the front line, which is why everything looks so weird. I basically just need all my tanks to attack. Right, Austria. So yeah, Austria is doing, I mean, they're doing okay. I mean, I saved their bacon, so they're holding at least. Looks like they're building compliance, so that's good. As long as they've got compliance, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, nowadays, you get a state up to 100% compliance. It's like half as good as a core state, so that's not bad. Yeah, Ottomans joined the Entente. And Greece is in the Third International. So, yeah. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, we checked this last time, so if we look at the Entente... How do I see that? Right. So we look at the Entente. The Ottomans actually have... They have 120 factories. Canada has 137, and France has 58. So yeah, the Ottomans are really like... You know, they're on par with Canada in the Entente, essentially, in terms of industrial base and everything. But yeah, because they opted to side with, the Entente rather than joining me, but that's fine. Guess I have plenty of airbase capacity there, and move these guys down here. I just hope... Wait. Oh, Russia's now in the Third... Oh, so maybe once France falls, Russia joins the Third International because there's no, like, Western Front anymore? Interesting. This is annoying having to actually just manage all of this myself. Fortunately, there's just like this line. So in theory, you can just do this. Okay, get rid of that guy. Coming. Good job declaring war on Flanders, Wallonia. Attack that guy in multiple combat. Yep, that guy's encircled. Knock these guys out. Spain's... Oh, right, Spain's gonna push. Okay, so let me get my... Let me just get some divisions in there as soon as possible to try and stop Spain from advancing. We have literally capitulated France. Air superiority, let's go. Let's go. Arguably, German Kaiserreich gameplay with the best outcome for Austria and Ottoman. Austria go, United States fear Austria, not let Venice secede. Yeah, well, the Venice secession, I think that happened because the, or like... Oh, you mean like just that, like, area there, so they, like, propped up the government, yeah. They didn't abandon it. Well, what the heck order are they trying to fulfill? Can I delete all orders? Oh, why are they trying to do that? I actually don't know. I would like to... The problem is I can't move people into this front because there's no supply. I'm just going to draw a big fallback line here for the time being and worry about it later. So I think the way I want to do this is I want Kenya to just annex them. It seems like if I annex them, that could cause problems. Thank goodness I actually had war score there. That actually could have been bad. Yeah, let's get better reliability. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop a save. Oh, and let's go through and we got to disable no allied supply. Get out of my territory. And also, we just captured all these supply hubs, so... we have to deal with the rail changeover and all that fun stuff. Nope, not what up. Nope. I don't know what you guys are doing, but don't do that. The North Italy attacked Venice, which then Austria joined, absolutely destroyed North Italy, followed by Italian reunification by Venice, and made the entire of Italy firmly under Austrian sphere. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, if I had to do it over again, I'd probably lock Austria into... I'd either lock Austria into the United States of Greater Austria, or if Karl went full gamer mode, I would just let Austria fall and then annex Austria, because you get it as core territories, Germany, which more core territory is always nice. There's also a chance he declares war on me after the war, which we'll see how that goes if he decides to do that. Operation effectiveness. Operation risk. Polar, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to... So do I have... Beta frame? I have 100 days, so I'd like to kick him out of all this French territory, ideally, first. How's our support in the coalition? So Zentrum's the lowest. Can I do a Zentrum? Zentrum is in the coalition. Maybe I did all the focuses for him. Ooh, max factories on states plus 20% is pretty good. So I remove 4 and 4. Do escalate conscription just to get political power. Okay, so I want all my close air support operate. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to build naval bases all in here. Or, not naval base, air bases. If I just start dumping close air support into northern Italy, that'll help out our allies a bunch with their push. Oh, these are fighters. Whatever. Fighters will still help as well. Just having air superiority is good. How much close air support do I have? Oh, I got a ton of close air support. Select half of these current wings. Oh yeah, now we're doing a lot of damage to him. So this should help. This should help with the push into Italy a bunch. As far as Ottomans, let's just say they went Suleiman the Magnificent mode. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what exactly the blind path is. But they're doing stuff. I wonder what'll happen. The commune's probably going to get considered a major country during the war, unfortunately, since I think as I peace out people one by one. Although I might get a special peace deal to avoid this somewhat. I don't know. Our support lost. Shot down in air battle, yeah. Just how it kind of is. Sure, try the naval invasions. I have all my divisions ready to go. The second a naval invasion pops up. Shouldn't even be able to get naval invasions through. I have too much naval superiority. Alright, let's send some close air support in there, and let's try to encircle this naval base and do the thing again where we just encircle divisions over and over again. Fall of Shanghai. Well, there goes the legation cities. What is this for? Naval bombers. Speed, range. I'd rather get range for naval bombers. Let's try to actually help out some here. Yeah, especially when you're fighting in mountains a bunch, like, close air support is just... it makes a huge difference. You know, I could actually put... oh, wait, no, we haven't researched range. Oh, I should probably research rangers, actually. That would help a lot for fighting in mountains. The absolute madman, he's leaving it ungarrisoned. Fine. Contribute to the other task force, and sure, make more convoys. Okay. What I want to do for this is let me get like 6 divisions. Don't need to be in an army or anything. They're going to defend that. These guys can have regular frontline order. Do that. Intel network, strength gain, sure. Counterintelligence. Counterintelligence could actually be good because most of my operatives. I'll get the Intel network if I need Intel network for any reason. Adds professional core. Recruitable population factor. Ooh, recovery rate, experienced soldier loss, division orders. Well, that is really good. Stop that attack. Alright, now we would really like to get... can I just... Oh, he's got a supply hub right here. Well, let's just take that. That attack, piled them Kaiserreich, hailed them Kaiserreich. Unfortunately, this is a forest province, which isn't great for doing encirclements, but I guess it's better than urban, which is what happens in a lot of ports, because you get more air support, at least in forest. Alright, so I want to run a railroad here. Hello, Vidor. Vidor. I'm not sure how I should say that. Welcome aboard. They somehow managed to blitz through Central Asia and Siberia, reaching Arctic Sea in under a year. That's crazy, because that is... But I guess if they're an infantry-heavy army, that can actually be an asset, because you're going to use less supply in those situations. I wonder if the Ottomans get, like, supply consumption reduction, because they probably have the bigger emphasis on desert fighting. Maybe. I don't know. Almost. Okay, I cannot read Portuguese, but I think I can get what you're saying. But thank you for tuning in from Brazil. Hawks said they managed to reach the outskirts. Rostov on Don. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. A subject may soon raise... I don't think subjects are allowed to raise their autonomy. Although maybe. Honestly, if a state wants to get freedom, sure, go nuts. They can go nuts. I really do not care if Japan is doing invasions on my islands. "31 ships sunk. That's not bad at all. Do I have more naval bombers? Oh yeah, I do. I'd probably have a free commander. Yeah, sure, modal. No, you don't, buddy, I swear. If you take that naval base, I'm gonna be very upset. Why is Russia moving troops in there? Well, whatever. Oh, man. Oh, Switzerland's push. Okay, cool, cool, cool. How long do I have for Fate of France? 60 days. Okay. Let me drop a save, because if I forget Fate of France, I'm going to be in a bad spot. We do have Brazil in our faction. Oh, we're at war with Mexico also, who's also at war with the Entente. Right, because they're in the Third International. Oh, Bolivia's just at war with them just for reasons. And then Uruguay also joined the Reichspakt. Oh, Vargas isn't in charge anymore. When did Vargas get removed? Maybe he just lost an election or something. Let's see, let me increase bottlenecks. for our supply line to... I hope he moves the division in. I mean, I guess if he takes it, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I mean, I was really hoping our allies wouldn't do that. Oh, it's because they get supply from here. Get out of here. No supply for our allies. Well, whatever. That does improve our supply line, so I can't complain too much. F International. Yeah, the International is not doing not doing well. Georgia. That seems like a pretty strong Reichspakt in that instance. Although I guess Austria, I think, leaves the Reichspakt after the war, so. Alright, cool. Well, I don't have to actually supervise the war in Italy then. Probably want to move my planes down. Yep, yep, they can go as far as my planes will allow them to. What are these? So these guys are close air support. We build air bases. Wait, they have maxed out air base? Why can I not? Ah, there they are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be lazy, and we're just gonna go ahead and knock Spain out of this war. How many bottlenecks are there to our capital? What is this queuing up? Is this queuing up more stuff? No, it's not queuing up anything. Great. Is it just all fighters? Yeah. Let's see. Alright. What kind of upgrades do we have? Armor expert, nationalist government, Guomenju. Ooh, extra breakthrough. Organization first. Actually, I've been getting won over by the concept of extra reinforce rate. But do we have anybody with organizer maxed out? Alder? We need so much command power. Ugh. Why? Have we... Okay, we basically resolved France. Alright. Fate of France, yeah. Oh, man, I thought we could carve out, like, Gascony and stuff. Please join the... Okay, they are in the war. Up our front lines. Nope, that's not the kind of front I wanted also. Did that screw up our builds in France also? It might have. Now let's go ahead and do this to get more production efficiency cap. I just do all of these? Sure. I have the factories for it. Division experience gain plus 20%. Oh, please, more army XP, please. There we go. Can you give maximum damage to French by giving Belgian lowlands and independence for Brittany? Yeah, so it looks like that's what we might be able to do. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, yep, here we go. So we get the fate of all of these ones. I was kind of hoping we could break up. Oh wait, I guess there is no Gascony you can separate. I misread these. I thought these extra tags meant you could separate out a Gascony, but you cannot. I also don't know what happened to... Of course, is it always owned by the French Republic? I guess it is, I think. Oh man, our plane situation is messed up. So pull those guys out to there. How will the Socialist Republic of Italy recover from this? Have that. So wait, okay, so I have enough space, so I should be able to get more close air support. The problem is this is all my old close air support, which does not have very good range. Oh, these are my old... I see the problem. So, I do have some very old planes, so let's see. So these are the new planes I'm building. Okay, so these are all my really bad planes, so let's just get rid of these old planes. And then this way we should only be using my newer planes, which are a lot better. And have more range. Because they won't stack because of the, I think they have different missions. That's a complaint. Probably like my biggest complaint of the air rework is that like you can make close air support that have different missions, and then different missions causes all kinds of annoying problems. The northern one can be given to the French Wallonia, and the other can be given to independent Brittany. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, right. How quickly do I have to decide these? Okay. Fate of Brittany. German military administration in France. I think when we say liberate, we mean puppet. But yeah, now puppets become... So France gets like a military occupation, but I think these other puppets we set up will get our government. These other ones, I think we need to kind of hold off because we don't actually control a lot of Savoy. Or maybe this little bit of Savoy and Nice we can make a decision on. Alright, now let's try to just push. Oh, what traits do these guys have? Fortress Buster, Scavenger, I guess these guys, you put 2 tank divisions in, they are all considered armor divisions at that point. I think Brittany just gets default focus tree. Yep. Tap first so you get the entire... Well, the problem is Portugal's in the Entente, so the entirety of the Entente would have to capitulate. So... I'll probably just capitulate Spain. Realistically, the Entente's probably going to go to war with me. Assuming they survive. America may just capitulate the Entente. Yep, Pacific states are pushing. Barcelona is finally ours. Dutch East Indies capitulated. Okay, Ukraine's starting to get pushed back a little bit. Let me start. I could send some planes over to him, so I don't need like this entirety of my like air force. By Ukraine. Pull our entire air force over here. Fall of Baton Rouge. Okay, yeah, so AUS is basically done for. Alright, so what I want to do, I can have these guys, they're all fighters. Oh, half of air wings. Come in there. One of you guys go over there. Half of you guys go over there. Half of you guys go over there. And half of you guys go over here. You guys can come in here. One air wing goes here. One air wing goes there. Alright, and if they overstack on top of that, well, the AI can just deal with that. Let's see what kind of difference this can make. Oh, so the SRI capitulated. I wonder if we get a peace deal for that. We drop a save really quick. If we get a separate peace deal, that could be a problem with Austria. Yeah, I think at this point we just want the more expensive stuff for our equipment because, like I said, we just want to have the best possible equipment at this point. Problem is, I don't know that we're going to get separate peace deals for all of these other states. I mean, clearly we capitulated the SRI, but that wasn't enough. All right, I can at least do. What do I have? Reduced fuel usage, air defense, production efficiency gain, air defense, ground attack. Gotta get that ground attack. Let's go ahead and do fate of northern France. So the problem is they don't have cores on it. But I think I could just give them cores. I think I am going to give it to Flanders, Wallonia. What are they considered? They're a puppet. They're also a puppet. So yeah, I think I'd rather strengthen Flanders, Wallonia. Two small French regions south. Northern one could be given to French Wallonia, while the other one could... Yeah. And then, shoot, how do I... There it is, state transfer tool. I will just go ahead and core that for Flanders, Wallonia, I think. I think if I just mark country, and then I can just... Clear mark country. Mark... There we go. Now they have cores on all that territory. Did I get upgraded anti-tank? I might not actually even be building anti-tank because we don't really need it. Oh boy, better mechanized. Pacific State. Yeah, they basically, yeah. Who are they being led by? McNary. Foundation of the Republican Party was under attack from all angles, serving as Alf Landon's running mate. Republican at heart, but also pragmatist. McNary received the party's assurance against the Northwest sending radicalism. An ally of the Entente, which also made him allies with an ally of Entente interests in North America. In fact, his company provided electricity to a significant portion of Western Canada by the 19... I mean, technically they could be electrifying Western Canada while they're occupying it. That's hilarious. That's so... Oh, that's so funny. See, what I'm hoping is that Roussillon, yeah, I could be able to release, like, an independent, like, Catalonia, I'm hoping, and an independent Basque country. Let me go ahead, I'm going to save and see what I can do with those. Guess we can't do that. We can do that for the time being and then just change it up if we want to later on. Because we do have state transfer tool enabled, which, speaking of which, I can get rid of that. Max planning, I do not like max planning. I'm sure armor division and attack and defense is really good, though. What are we at? 80%, negotiate, get that back up to 95%. You need to cap Spain first if you want to give it to Basque and Catalonia, make puppet. Oh, well. We could just release them and then just give them the territory via state transfer tool, so not too worried about that. But I was wondering if we could go ahead and release the small one. Russia, 1.5 million. They've lost 600k to Ukraine. How's Ukraine doing? Ukrainian state, 1.56 million. So they've taken a lot heavier casualties than against Russia, but oh well. Our Air Force should help them out some now. Keep doing war propaganda, please. What's hitting us so hard? Enemy bombings. Who's where? Probably do naval invasions of the Union of Britain soon. Once again, coming through here, we gotta disable Allied supply and all these supply hubs. Do it. I dare ya. I go ahead and, end that order also. Also, I probably have the trucks to switch these guys, a bunch of these guys, to 18 with... Whoops. 18 with motorized. I'm actually curious, will our allies respond to that? Because I'm not really in a rush to deal with that. Production efficiency cap versus range and air. Probably the extra range and air attack, yeah. His range is just, for my sanity, I need higher range on my fighters. Ah, I see, I can do that. We'll just wait till I make a new tank design. You know what? Yeah, let our allies handle it. Austria doesn't really have anything going on anymore. I guess they could start sending troops to... Oh, they're sending troops to help support the front in Russia? Great, because I don't want to deal with that. I forgot we got Georgia and Azerbaijan into the Reichspakt as well. Unfortunate. The US capitulated. Alright. These guys, wait, what are my rules for naval invasion? Oh yeah, our allies were able to handle that. Cool. So what are my rules for naval invasions? How many divisions can actually do a naval invasion? Do I want to do Newcastle and oh yeah, because I can get attack way more provinces. But not. Did I screw something up? Because honestly, Union Brit might be a lot easier. Enact support for industrial projects. Yeah, please. All those all those civilian factories are going to be huge for our faction. Which does Middle Europa include France now? Or French puppet? Oh man, should get our France military. Ah, they just get a default focus tree. Well, I wonder what happens after the war ends. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I guess you guys are done then. What am I trying to do? There we go. Eat maximum social democracy. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think we can only have... Did I never do the second naval invasion tech? I did not. Oh well, 10 divisions might be enough. Knew we were forgetting something. Can we do anything that gets us more... bunch of naval dockyards. Modified synthetic refinery output, but +3? What? That is crazy good. He will be missed. Wait, peace treaty. Oh, that was presumably between... actually, I'm not sure who that was with. Oh, that's presumably the Northern Ireland revolt. Occupation of what? Oh, presumably the French military government. Let me lend lease to these guys, because I should be able to lend lease to get them a... Yeah, you want like... You know what, sure, just send them... a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, just to offload a bunch of this junk we've got. Because this is like lower tier equipment, it's not actually reducing his autonomy, but that's fine. You just get a little bit out of our stockpile and you can make use of it. We've done that with our other close air support, actually. Oh well. Oh man. Legislate freedoms, get more stability. Yeah, we could use more stability. Got like public support for the SPD. Sure, may as well. Oh, I never did a debug. Whoops. I never did a debug smooth for free performance. I think if it's all caps, it'll still work. Accidentally hit caps lock. Production efficiency gain. Oh, this is for support equipment. Funds gain. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to do that because it'll level up our support equipment faster. Oh, so I need to turn on the heat in my room. It's a little bit chilly. Man, we've already been going for 2 hours also. $26 convoys? Jeez, why? Where are those convoys being? That's pulling in our convoys from elsewhere. I see. Well, let's send a bunch of naval bombers over there then, since we've got so many bombers operating in the English Channel, apparently. Oh, we get armored. We could just get armored train and railway gun. Interesting. Band rifle testing. A little bit late for this, but may as well. Or was there a different one? Hold on. I think there was a different focus I wanted to do. Mechanized warfare would be nice. Would make it a lot cheaper to design our tanks. Game +1 size. I guess that I'm guessing that's the other one. Okay, whatever. More dockyards. Now let's get dockyards. Dockyards would be good to have. $14 planes shot down. Did some damage though. Now we're getting rid of his submarines, which is the big thing, because those were raiding our convoys like nobody's business. Alright, so the big thing is I need to pull our close air support back. I don't know, do we have enough range to operate? Oh, just barely. Well, let's try it, and... I forgot to pick the naval invasion technique. Whatever, we'll just go and see what happens. Can I give supply consumption? Yes, I can. 7.5%, which isn't huge, but it's better than nothing. Alright, he stopped operating his planes there. Let's send everybody to go tribute there. Belarus, there's much more active fighting. Hooray! Alright, cool. We get an air... do not have that air base. Surprised Edinburgh doesn't have a dockyard. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we did get, let's see. So pull all of these fighters in. And can I build more air bases in there? Yes, I can. Got an upgrade for our mechanized. Maybe we'll just go ahead and research this tech. Okay, he moved out of his port, which is a questionable decision, but okay. I'm not going to complain. I have more fighters in reserve. Oh, I have tons of fighters. Half the air wings go here, split these guys in half. Split those guys in half. Get more aces out. And increase air wing operational efficiency. Looks like we're probably losing those 2 divisions. Yeah. Oh well. Can I change these templates? Like I can. Well, now I can switch these guys to just have that order. Alright, cool. We capitulate the Union of Britain, that'd be nice. And then we could just focus entirely on Russia. Well, there goes Northern Ireland. Alright, looks like I have starved him pretty well. We can pull our close air support in directly. Oh wow, yeah, we are that is crazy how many airplanes we're shooting down. Every day we're shooting down like 50 airplanes. No, I need to do the naval invasion tech. Go ahead and get Rangers as an option. Well, I think Mountaineers enables Rangers, but we want to get the improved mountain attack, because that could be really useful. Hello, East Germany. Hope you're doing well. We have managed to basically secure Western Europe, and now we just got to deal with Russia and the Union of Britain, and I guess technically also India and Japan. Up, Germany stage is almost completely wiped out. Well, that sucks. Let's see if we can just push. Oh man, did we lose another division? Oh well. Switch both these guys over to our 18 with motorized and mechanized, and we'll just throw them into the pile. Alright, I probably have the supply to pull these guys in, and then we can have two 30 division stacks in there, and should resolve things pretty well. Is this like a 3% penalty? That's fine. Ship recovery rate, dockyard output. Sure. More dockyards means more light ships. And soft attack or armor and hard attack. We'll go for the armor. Soft attack and breakthrough versus piercing and hard attack. Go for this one, more defense. Please, I just want you to operate in there. Yeah, may as well do our industry ones. Retention. Those guys push to Scotland, because the big thing is just getting more air bases at this point, so that we can just have more planes operating in here. I mean, he is just straight up running out of planes, but we just want more close air support, really. So I haven't invested in either of these, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Pull in more close air support. I guess I sent all of it over here. Actually, can I just duplicate? Yeah, I can just split my existing close air support wings. Split in half, select half. Knock out pocket. He who dares wins. I think reduced fuel usage is better. Yeah, because fuel usage is related to supply usage for trucks. Not exactly, but you'll want if you're in bad supply, you have bad access to fuel, so you do not want high fuel usage. Oh, that's for carrier fighters, man. I should have done surface detection. Oh well. Oh, I have 7 research slots. I did not realize you could get 7 research slots. Oh, I messed up again. I keep forgetting to do work for industrial projects. It's all about getting those civilian factories, especially because the AI tends to be very aggressive in converting their military factories to civilian factories. Sure. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out these Constitution ones so I don't forget, because I have to do those while we're in the Weltkrieg, so... Fighters, air defense versus agility. I think we want the increased air defense and the speed. Oh, I can design the. We got the 1940 airframes. Cool. Um. Whoops. Really, what did I do for this design? How was I able to get... Does the bigger airframe have more base weight? I guess it does. Huh. Well, presumably the base, so air defense of 24. Uh, Air defense is lower. But I think we have more agility. What happens to production costs? I go up to... It's 33 versus... Yeah, that's like a 50% increase in production cost for the fighter. Yeah, I'd rather not do that, so we'll just run that for the time being, and once we get engine 4s, we'll be able to just make a better version of that fighter. Insulindia wants to join the Reichspakt. Sure. Oh, cancel. Okay, yeah. Just a bunch of stacked up battles. I guess we'll move these guys down here to help out. Let them do aggressive. How are we doing? So they have to go below 20%. The Entente is still just incredibly bogged down in, and the New England has to garrison. Because the Pacific states, they get cores on Fall of London. German forces have long pitched battles across the Thames, put up stiff resistance, but were eventually beaten back. For the first time since 1216, London has fallen to a foreign invader. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, if they have to garrison, I mean, New England having garrison all this, there's no way they have any manpower. Yeah, whereas PSA probably has. Yeah, they've got a lot more manpower. Well, they have more factories, so. See what happens. David Walsh. This is just... This is so silly with that setup. The person skeptical of Canadian-American alliance is in the same faction as Canada, while the guy who is working directly with Canada is fighting Canada. Oh, they should capitulate? Yes! Let's go! I guess we're losing some Zentrum support. Alright. Oh, okay, all that matters. Ask again. Are there exactly zero focus or anything mentioning insolent party since quite stupid? So okay, so they did coalition government. So yeah, so it looks like these are the parties. Nodlatul and Murba. Or okay, and Darul Islam and the coup of the sultans. So yeah, it doesn't look like the actual Insulindi party exists. I mean, I could go through all the different political parties in Insulindia. Oh, I don't get the neat list, like... Wait, how do I see that? From the country screen. Yes, I don't think I get a neat list like that. The monarchists, the PNI, Beltulam, PSI, Murba. Yeah, so those are the only parties I can see. But yeah, it sounds like it doesn't make sense the way it's set up. I'll go ahead and put this on 10 factories just to make sure we're producing enough. Oh, and I have more dockets. Just make more convoys, and then I'll go ahead and queue up another light ship. Full design. Alright, so the best we could do to help him out is basically just build supply hubs. Yeah. Because realistically, Austria should just be dumping their divisions in, and they're not because there's no supply. Reduce... Nope, ground attack. Always ground attack. Oh, and I guess we'll work on cleaning up the air... Ooh. I don't need naval bombers there, so you guys can just go over here, I guess. Do you have a... Yeah, I don't think Russia really has a fleet operating. Let's just this. All right, you know what? I'm gonna. Try to think what the best way to do this is. But I do need the air region situation isn't great. Half of those planes, send them there. Half of those planes, send them there. Ooh, do I get autonomy credit for building supply hubs in his territory? $489. Oh yeah, I do. Nice. I'm perfectly fine with just building a bunch of supply hubs for him. Anything to make this even slightly more tolerable. Finish the railroad. The railroad's really quick. Murba in the 1940s. For socialist path, it should be PKI and not Murba. Murba only created in 1948 and literally the weakest three main socialist parties. PKI being largest, followed by PSI. Bigger than some obscure socialist parties such as the Young Communist Party. They're way too bigger and way off. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do an Insul India game sometime and see what the events all say. A focus tree, but yeah. We have some fighters operating in here. How are we doing with the LVP? Okay, so I think I just did enough focuses that I can't do more focuses for that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Red Baron. And I have enough, yeah, let's get Bonin. 10% reinforce rate, let's go. All of Dublin, the Irish cause seems desperate. Oh yeah, right, autonomy. Why does nobody want to do industrial projects? Why does everybody want arms experts? Like, it doesn't... I guess maybe those are tech bonuses. Or maybe they get stuff and I don't get anything. Realize very unique parts of the sport: Islamic communism, religion, and communism. Now, I'm not actually familiar with like I'm not familiar at all with really communist movements in um, Islamic countries. The only one I'm aware of is that there was the like communist government the Soviet Union supported in Afghanistan, but I don't know if that party was really big on religion or anything. I would assume not, since the Soviet Union wasn't big on religion. Versus visibility. We really need less visibility as a submarine, so I think that's what we want. So much junk equipment. Would be nice if there was a way, if you had like an option to just convert all equipment to um if you could build up, or just like convert all equipment from like the other types to your type, so you don't have all those stockpile listings. Malachaism from Tom Malacca, not their leader, not really Marxist Leninism. Right, that does follow our PKI. Makes sense. Let's see, what are we doing here? What's the supply hub situation? Yep. Can I see, are there any like cities? One of the big things I like to do is build supply hubs in cities that don't have supply hubs. Like, yes. That'd be one place to build a supply hub. Beluga. But I prefer not to build on the front lines, so we'll probably just build one over here. Yeah. Wonder if I can, like, mechanize his supply hubs and if that'll help him at all. It does a little bit. You can also build a naval base here to get him some better supply. Alright, plane situation. Oh, can move a bunch of planes up here. Oh, max factories and states, let's go. Speaking of which... Wow, got a lot of extra building slots. How's our rubber? Oh, we are got... because we're probably getting our imports again. Yeah, we're getting our reports from Ceylon again. Speaking of which, did I ever max out infrastructure there? This is crazy to me that the commune hasn't pulled off an invasion. We haven't gotten a fate of... Honestly, we may as well just be doing this. We did the path where Poland just becomes authoritarian Democrat, so we may as well prop them up. We can do better mediums. Doctrines. Yes, please. We got a ton of trucks. We could probably just lend-lease them a bunch of trucks. Yeah, how much lend-lease with like 10,000 trucks? What would that do to you? Minus 250? Yeah, better than nothing. Oh, I can build more railroads. Let's build some rail connections like this. And honestly, let's just get more civilian factories. I don't really need more military factories for the time being. I guess in these states, you could go ahead and build some synthetic refineries. Just to have them. Okay, I'm gonna mark that. I might mark that state, make it a core state, because I don't really want to get that Flanders Wallonia, because I think it makes the border look a little bit worse. And they don't have cores on Luxembourg. And we're at 100% compliance, so, like, why not? Oh, wow, yeah. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about over here. Get the situations like this. Ooh, reduce damage to garrisons, daily compliance gain, nice. do war propaganda because we really need more war support. Purpose still exists, but they got a massive problem to even get elected or even close to legally allowed to be in an election. They only get 62k votes in nation. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That doesn't sound not unlike the like there's still like the American Communist Party in the United States, and that they do not get a lot of. I don't even know if they fielded like a presidential candidate or anything recently. I really don't think we need the piercing. Yeah, the better soft attack and breakthrough. Oh, Union of Britain peace deal. Let's go. Alright, it should get Fate of Britain. Alright, I want to go ahead and get this, and then this should be all of our like Social Democratic Party focuses. This will lower the LVP to like 40, but we should be fine. I'm hoping. Alright. Fate of Britain. Divide between England, Wales, and Scotland. A new order. Following the defeat of the Union of Britain, the occupation will now officially come to an end following the imposition of new borders. After half a millennia of union, England, Scotland, and Wales have been divided once more. Our armies will continue to remain heavily involved, helping prop up the English, Scottish, and Welsh governments. Till at some point we deem them more trustworthy. Loyal collaborators seeking to remake these islands anew and revive once lost national identities will take over much of the day-to-day running, particularly in suppressing the ongoing continuation of surges of Union loyalists. While the British may yet resist in time, the republics of England, Scotland, and Wales will cement their place in the world. The concept of British nation will be relegated to the dustbin of history once and for all. I mean, the half a millennia, I think that was more just England and Wales. Scotland, that would have been... The personal union started under James the... Well, James the First of England. I think it was James the Fourth of Scotland. Or James the Sixth. One of those two. So that would have been in around 1600-ish. So like 300 years. And I guess you could round up to half a millennium, but... An isle once whole, shattered forever. Yeah, man, they're all authoritarian or paternal autocrat. Do they have focuses? Oh, hey, they do. Looks like England's a default, and Scotland... Oh, Scotland has a focus also. And I assume they're all puppets. Yep. Feng Tian declared war on the nationalist government. An export for industrial projects. Let's go. More civilian factories. My biggest fear is that the commune becomes a major faction member and then we have to go capitulate the commune, which would suck. I really don't want to have to do that. But if it comes to that, it comes to that. Fall of Moscow, their situation is dire indeed. I might be able to get away with sending a singular army, so let's see. I delete. What? So these guys are the 18 with motorized mediums. I have logistics companies, engineer companies. Probably don't need the anti-air. Probably get away with switching to like rangers or... Yeah, probably rangers. Give some good, yeah, give some good terrain bonuses. Probably didn't need to do that for literally all the divisions, but whatever. I think we'll take these guys and we'll try and do something. So what I'm actually going to do, I'll split, create a new army because I want to promote Alder. Because he could get Logistics Wizard if I had the command power. And of course they want to reuse a color that's already in use. Whatever the heck Islamic communism are, yeah, I get you. Yes, I think the PSI are in. Yeah, so the PSI are the Social Democratic Party in Solindia. Oh, we could finish up our air doctrine. Cool. One of the biggest ports of Baltic Sea, Danzig, has been one of the common destinations for Polish businessmen. So further cooperation. Looks like there is enough supply here, so just go there and push as far as you can. Set you guys to aggressive. First time with sole followers of unrationalized ideas of rationalized efficient economy that works for the nation at large rather than profit. Their plans back on the agenda: socialization of the coal and steel industry, total nationalization of the German economy, a new economic system. Get extra factory slots. Alright, so we want these guys to reinforce. Am I building a lot of mechanized? I need to get that focus to make a make it cheaper to design like mechanized tank divisions and all that fun stuff. Occupation requires more resources. Sounds about right. Piercing, hard attack, breakthrough, soft attack. Oh, rocket. I don't use rocket artillery. This is kind of why I was holding off on doing the Kaiserreich one, because I knew it was going to be slogs to continue this, but we'll get there. We will get there. Let's go ahead and just... do that. I guess we'll get better light ships, because why not? Oh, and fully motorized Halder. I guess is Russia also 20%? Oh, Russia's only 50%. Let's go. That's huge. That's way more doable. I mean, if we take Petrograd, that might just do it. And Tsaritsyn. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, let's just focus on that then. Oh, hey, we have better mean. I may as well max out armor production and stuff. Yeah, I could make fast tanks, which would be very nice. Um... Go ahead and buff the agrarians to unlock advisor. So what is Whistle? Okay, the conservative socialists. Resource gain efficiency. So hiring this advisor allows the development of the Whistle plan. Okay. Who would I want to replace? Military factory. I don't really need military factory construction speed at this point. So yeah, we'll replace these guys. Rip. Really all I need you guys to do. Let's pull in. should have enough close. Yeah, I have enough close air support to split these guys in half. And all I need is close air support damage. That's all I need. Ooh, game-based stability? Sure. These are Eatson, commercial activity for centuries. Due to its location, explosive population growth, these poor conditions turn into a hotbed of revolutionary activity. That's the end of that. Ah, they did join the co-prosperity sphere. Alright then. Wait, Second Sino-Japanese War? Oh, Chinese United Front? Oh boy. Oh, okay, cool. So, that got us closer. So now I'm going to move everybody up here. In the hopes that we can... let's just fight on the side of Riga and the Baltic Duchy, because there should be plenty of supply, and if we're fighting along the coastline, I can just build naval bases, which will be a lot faster. Am I putting a dent in Ukraine's autonomy? Ever so slightly. They're just contributing so much war score. Islamic political party became a normal Islamic party in 1973. Interesting. Wait, normal Islamic organization. So wait, so what does that mean as an organization? Like, what, they just... So are they just like an association or like a church or something? If they're not a political party? Okay. Interesting. Oh man, what the heck happened here? I guess he did a naval invasion. Alright, well. I'll clear that up, I suppose. Alright, our allies can deal with that. Let's just push for Petrograd. Pull my close air support up here. Build some air bases. And we did all our... yeah, we did all our constitutional focuses. Major unrest in syndicalist territory, yeah. Lithuania decouples from us. They can try, I suppose. Alright, let's reconsolidate, because all I care about is pushing along this front. Come on, take Petrograd, that might end this. Peace conference? Yes! The fall of Wittenberg Mountains. It is named after the wife of Peter the Great. Fall in the city. Called Petrograd. Glorious jewel of the north has fallen. Okay. So I could give stuff to Transimer, but I don't really want to, so not going to. I guess I'm fully annexing everything. Oh, whoops. Gotta take fleets first. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that you got it. I mean, they caught it early at least. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that that's not looking too good. I mean, hopefully, at least if they've caught it early, have a chance of getting a good. Yeah, a lot of times if they catch it early enough, there's a pretty good survival chance. But yeah, you just have to wait on the tests. But that sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that was very. I would not be reacting well to that news either. Yeah, Feng Chan joined the war against us. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Hold on, I have to see what's our 700 million non-core population. Yeah, let me see. Squamous. Oh yeah, I mean, hopefully at least if they've caught it early enough, it hasn't spread too much. Because generally, if the skin cancer is still localized just to the skin, they can just, at least from my understanding, they can lop it off and be done with it. But yeah, they need to run the tests and see what the total situation is. Oh, yep, here. Yep, there are all those events. Okay. So, I have to do State of Ireland. Drop a save. This could get messy. I'll have their independence. Amonte Valera is back. Alright. Fate of Norway. Norwegian army surrendered, completely capitulated Norwegian government. Let's establish a Norwegian republic, because we are the SPD after all. Oh yeah, no, that sounds really terrible. Fate of Spain. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we can form Fate of Galicia. Release a loyal Galicia. Release a Greater Basque Puppet. Release a Greater Catalonia. Chile. Fate of Greece. Liberate Greece as a republic. Ooh, let's decide to do it with each region separately. Split Yucatan from Mexico and release Mexico. Fate of India. Oh man, we'll decide what to do separately with each region. Northern Chile has been brought under control. I mean, are these just cores of Chile? Yeah, I mean, if they're all just cores of Chile, just give it all to Chile. That's fine. Peru's not in our faction at the end of the day. What? Hope I get another focus. Alright, Russia. Separate Siberia from Russia. Hello, December. Yeah, oh man. The game doesn't like this. We won the second Weltkrieg. Well, technically we haven't because we're at war with Japan still, but yeah. Oh, the fate of Venice. Release Venice as a puppet. Release the Republic of Modena. Fate of Central Italy. Romano and marches. Oh yeah, it's the papacy. Social Democratic papacy. Let's do Fate of Tuscany, at least Grand Duchy as a puppet, Fate of Bengal. Release Bengal. We can always just give people more territory if we want. Fate of Madras. They take Ceylon, though. Oh, no, they don't. Alright, I need the data rollover so we get more options. Latgale, Grout must decide what to do with it now. Latgale. Oh, I see. Russia has it as a core state. Latvia has it as a core state. Give it to our Baltic allies. Do they... I'll just core it for them then because it's close enough. So my next stream... Yeah, yeah, no, if you need to get some sleep, you know? Yeah, no, sending only good thoughts and good vibes your way, Eggnog. Fate of Eastern Belarus. On releases puppet. Okay, we'll choose what to do with each region individually, because if you do a Central Asian Federation, they do not get cores on everything. Finland joined the Reichspakt? Yeah, they did. Basically, we want as diminished a Russia as possible. State of Sindh. Punjab. Gujarat, Rajasthan. Probably Rajasthan. I think the borders look best that way. Go ahead, drop another save. Oh, fall of Russia. Mongol Russia was at the zenith of their power, fueled by revolutionary sentiment. The Moscow Accord posed one of the most credible threats. Well, they didn't form the Moscow Accord, though. They joined the International. Someone was far to say that in a few years, Russia's poised to Germany's place as world hegemon. However, its current war efforts proved disastrous. Major cities have fallen. Once more, the German spirit prevails. Power. Hoping to attain full independence within the Reichspakt of Middle Europa and their unofficial status as a puppet. Sure. What Spanish lands? Let another day roll over. Okay, I guess we've reached our end. Spanish Republic. So we have one Gibraltar. Sure. And I can go ahead and come in and mark state and same thing here. Mark state and transfer. Whoops. Ugh. Alright, so I still control substates here. So who has cores on it? I guess I'll just mark this. Give it to Madras. I think the borders look best if I do it. Well, let me wait a little bit longer. Oh, I may have screwed up a little bit. Oh, well. State of chat. What gives the best borders? I think giving it to Orissa. It's State of Antara. Andhra. Oh, Andhra. Give it to and Fate of Khiva. Oh, liberate Khiva. Fate of Bukhara. Liberate Bukhara. Wait, like another day should give us some more options. Peshawar. Yeah. I guess Punjab could have. Yeah, I'd give them a coastal state. Alright, let me just see what any more transfers. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna help these guys out by coring your states for them. So mark core states, add cores. Oh, actually give Madrasa. Well, whatever. Should be fine if I'm just marking cores. Alright, mark all their non-cores, add them as cores. I assume that the states they got released with initially, they got cores on all of that. How's Europe looking? Hey, Smeggy. Uh, French Savoy to Piedmont. Oh, yeah, this part? Yeah, sure. Actually, they don't even have it as a core. Huh. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and mark those cores and Adam's cores. Oh, looks like they also don't get cores on... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does France not have cores on anything? Seems like a problem. No wonder the government can't function. Maybe it gets resolved after the stuff. I'll give them Nice also. Again, I think they're pretty compelling reasons to make a smaller, you know, diminishing, like, France, the Union of Britain. Well, so the reason why is because this is technically, I think the reason why is because it's technically a German military occupation of France. So it's basically like it's basically like the French nation is completely dysfunctional because it's literally like the German military running it. Um, so yeah, all right. So I think I fixed all of that up. Oh, right, and I was going to core this for the United Baltic Duchy. And then I was also going to core this up for these guys. Thought I did it right. Uh, it's weird. It's like saying it's an occupied state and not a cored state. It's very weird. Oh yeah, and then I was, well, let me see. Can I do it for this one? Okay, that worked for Ukraine. Don't know why it's not working here. Maybe the tags are weird? Maybe. If it was just like this, like these two provinces, then probably, but not if it's like that whole state. I don't think. Yeah, that's it. The Kaiserreich. Yeah, the Kaiserreich border used to be like more like this, where it followed the river there. Do I want to clean up anything in? Well, make the borders look nicer, in my opinion. Probably not. So yes, a very diminished Russia at the end of the day. Oh, all right. Um, so many factories, so little time. Uh, let's just build max air bases. Why not? Why not build max air bases everywhere? It makes my life a little bit easier. Speaking of max air bases, let's go ahead and build max air bases all in Siberia. Oh yeah, we are Germany strong. Oh, how many am I getting? Am I getting a lot from subjects? So I'm getting like 112 just from exports and plus 9 from other countries. Oh yeah, I was gonna give Finland these cores also. Okay, that's so weird. It like just literally doesn't work for... Alright, I'm gonna drop a save really quick. I'm gonna try removing all his cores and then re-adding them. Ugh. Let the day roll over. The government like freaks out, like what? Huh? Nope. Weird. Who the heck? Bolivia. Alright, Bolivia. We'll see how that goes for you. Can we just... Yeah, basically all our puppets just joined in. Are you planning to fight Japan to do the post-Weltkrieg focuses? Oh, yeah, I think we will. I mean, America... Oh, man, New England actually managed to win. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the Entente. But yeah, sure, we may as well. Let's start moving divisions over to... Asia. I don't know why they declared war on Chile. They were already at war with Chile, but whatever. Oh yeah, Limburg. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just core these others. Oh yeah, that would make us actually look really nice. So let me mark that and then transfer. I'll let 2 days roll over. All right, and then we'll mark that state, and then we will add German cores. Hooray! Go ahead and queue up some refineries there and some infrastructure. Why, Bolivia? Why would you do this? Oh yeah, Burma's in the co-prosperity sphere. Austria's already got divisions rolling out. So I think all these guys are just going to have default. Hyderabad might have the... Nope, default focus tree. Okay, so these are just all the default focus trees. So yeah, so they'll just get a bunch of factories, presumably. I mean, that's the thing. You get the default focus tree, you just get a bunch of factories and whatnot. Alashorda clearly didn't get very far. Fall of Sacramento. Yeah, because they all got annexed by Russia pretty quickly. Collapse of the Pacific States. Well, the American Civil War finally ended, everybody. Conscription crisis in Quebec. More troubles in Canada, it would seem. Okay, same deal in England, where the English military administration, they don't have any fours. I am impressed with how many, like, portraits they have for people. I don't know if they just have a robust catalog of default portraits or what. I think Austria returned their territory to Venice, their non-core territory. Get cores with the civilian government. Yeah, I assume that's what, like, Pax Germanica. Like, let's see in here. Woe to the vanquished. Rewrite constitutional system to turn it Byzantine and convoluted. Oof. Yep, okay, yeah, so that's the desyndicalization. Let's see here. Max speed? How does that work for support equipment? Does this make... Wait, does this make infantry faster? Yeah, we can really just ruin everybody's day. Even more so than we already have. Ugh. Alright, so where's the wasteland border? So it's like right along there, okay. Such are the costs of empire. Oh, the mass movement of troops into Asia. Uh, what are you doing, Bolivia? Alright, let me grab like 2,000 close air support, and we can end a lot of wars really quickly with 2,000 close air support. It looks like nobody has any air force down here, I guess. But yeah, I do want to oh man, we actually have Mexico. Wait, a war with the United States. Oh man, United States is green now. With Mexico, we could go ahead and start prepping our troops on the border with the U.S. because the U.S. has to like radically demobilize. Like, what do we got? Special forces. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, the U.S. has to pretty radically demobilize. So I think. I'm just gonna disband this division. What would happen if I were to convert all these guys all to motorized? We can afford it. You're killing me. We beat them in 1919, and we can beat them now. Oh, right, the Ottomans. Ugh. Yeah, well, they won't be getting a third siege of Vienna on my watch. I don't like doing this. Group all the planes together. You know what? I'm just disbanding the entire Air Force. We're losing a whole bunch of Air XP doing that. It's really bad. I really shouldn't do that, but I know we have a bunch of junk planes that are being used that are making my life a lot more difficult than it needs to be. We also lose all our ace assignments, which is also annoying, but... Alright, so that's all my close air support, and then those are all carrier planes, which I completely ignore. Alright. Let the day roll over. What close air support do we... Alright, so we have like 68 of those, one of those, one of those, 6 of those, one of those, inner war. Those inner war ones are the big ones. Oh yeah, and these Ju-87s I actually want to get rid of also. And then for fighters... The 150s, 190s, and the BF-109s are all fine. Although, actually, I could lend lease those 109s away. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these guys can't do... Yeah, they can't do close air support. Okay, cool. And we have a bunch of other junk. These naval bombers, don't really care about those ones. We just have a bunch of junk because we captured a bunch of planes. Get rid of like 4 different types of transport planes. Tactical bombers, I do not need tactical bombers for anything. They just clutter up the air wing map. There we go. Alright. Occupation requires more resources. Yep. Trust me, I know. What the heck is going on with Bolivia doing all those war declarations? Is it because... Okay, I think it's because I have, like, these weird wars. Oh, peace conference. What peace conference? Is it Bolivia? What? Did we get peace with? What? Was it Bolivia? No. Oh, I do need to turn off player-led peace conferences for the Bolivia war, though, because I don't think I have any war score in that war. But yeah, this is the major complaint with, that I've seen with the new patch, is that basically America or the Entente or whomever will immediately go to war with Germany after the Weltkrieg ends, which, like... So you basically can't do your post-Weltkrieg focuses. Push! You killing me? Speed run. Mexico's like, I don't know if we want to go to war with the United States, guys. Just a thought. think it might be a bad idea. Did I get my new constitution yet? Do I have enough spirits? I still have victories of the Weltkrieg. Let me turn player-led peace conferences back on, because I don't know if the Ottomans will capitulate separately. So, okay, let me catch up. I fell behind on chat. Germany massacre, mutilate French family. Well, they're probably not thrilled. Just assume Germany pull ultimatum, Limburg reward another. I mean, yeah, realistically, the Netherlands isn't in any position to do anything for us. Trivia revolted in case you missed. Yeah, which is weird that... Oh, they sided with the Entente. Oh, a bunch of the states joined the Entente. I see, I see. Bold strategy. See what happens to them. It is unfortunate if Mexico falls because why is Central American Federation at war? Well, whatever. Can I get some fighters in here? Wait for the third Weltkrieg to end to do the post-Weltkrieg focuses. Yep. Before Weltkrieg in the span of a few decades. I mean, technically this is only... Well, I've been at war with Japan this whole time. Like, when the Second Weltkrieg started, Japan declared war, so... technically, they're saying the Third Weltkrieg. In reality, the second one just never ended. It's just that we beat the International, but then Like, cause I think that's why we didn't get our focuses or anything, because I haven't actually been at peace yet. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, is there already one naval base? Am I building a naval base there? No. Okay. But yeah, functionally, I can't really do anything in this war because the supply situation is so bad. Infrastructure development, not... But I have max infrastructure everywhere. R.I.P. Mexico. Libya isn't in... Yeah, okay. So, alright, let me turn off focuses. Although, actually, wait, puppets transfer their war score to me, so maybe I can have it on, actually. I think once La Paz falls, it should be the end. How are the Ottomans still... Technically, we don't have to capitulate France. Baghdad as a core? Yeah, they do. Ironic. You know, that was the only reason Jabal Shamar survived, and this is how they repay me? Close link with Poland. Great success. Lombardia is hiring retired Prussian generals. Oh, a bunch of these have... Wait, how many of these... So I know the Pope has their own focus. Do all of these have their own focuses? Balkanized Italy? Huh. I guess so. Oh, this is literally... Okay, that's funny. This is literally the Sardinia guy who, is allied with the Entente initially. So he put him back in charge. Stop claiming our junk, Australasia. Hooray, I do have enough war score for this. Awesome. Probably release a big Paraguay and then Bolivia, I would say. Yep, okay, Paraguay. Liberate a loyal Paraguay. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to be like... Do you usually give all of Bolivia to Peru? Oh, so I guess I forced them being social democrat. Now they can do their social democrat path. Polish-Silesian line expanded. High economic cost of the railway. But further cooperation. Alright. Halt these guys. Oops. What's the supply hub situation? Not good, as expected. Well, there was a top Ottoman Third International Russia and full-blown... Yep. Yep. Yeah, very, very strange stuff. Although, funnily enough, I have seen the what am I thinking of? I've seen the Socialist Russia. That's happened in like 2 other games I've played. I know what the deal is, but I've seen it happen. This is really quick. Wait, why am I annexing Yucatan? What? I don't understand. Henry the Ninth? Oh shoot, some of our divisions got encircled. Close air support. These are my fighters. In terms of air bases, we have no air bases. Oh yeah, I actually need to build railroads to link up all the random supply hubs I built. I mean, technically they might grab it from rivers, but they also might not. I built another random one. Oh yeah, that one. Protests against occupation. Alright, let me break these guys here, and then I should be able to split this into hopefully 3 army groups again. We can have the push into Africa, the push into Persia, and push into Arabia. Ooh. I mean, I don't really use rocket artillery, but sure. Oh, there goes Iran, which means we should be able to push... What on earth? How did they get troops there? Oh wow, wait, I have like all of Europe is in the Reichspakt except for Montenegro and Albania. Alright, cool. I can go ahead and break up these fronts then, so you guys stay focused on there, you guys stay focused on there. And you know, we're not technically going to be covering everything, but it's a big Bulgaria. Hello, Viter. Oh wait, Mexico's bouncing back? Oh man, I guess divisions are starting to be dumped into Mexico. I mean, America's going to be in bad shape after fighting all those wars, I suppose. Bengal capitulated, oh no. Oh yeah, I should make our better tank. Do I dare slap an improved heavy cannon on that bad boy? What are the medium armaments? I assume I have plenty of resources. I do not really have tungsten. How hard is it to get tungsten? Oh, we have Bolivia now. Oh, and all of India. I could. Oh, that would be so much soft attack. Problem is that then if I ever need hard attack for anything, it's not going to be great. Oh, and it also gives a lot less breakthrough. Oh, wait, actually, so hold on. So the small cannon gives 42.3, 48.8. Interesting. Let's do the medium cannon. Why not? Advanced radio. Cloaked makeshift armor. Huh. Better than no armor, probably. I think we'll opt for welded armor. Armor skirts, and... nature stabilizer. Why not have all the breakthrough? Interleaved road wheels, reliability, speed. Oh, let's see how much speed we can get. So I want more armor. So let's go ahead and switch to diesel. So hold on, if I switch to gasoline, lower the armor. Origin bars, we're at 100% reliability. Let's see. I could drop the stabilizer and go for wet ammunition storage. And then with Christie's suspension, we're at 12 kilometers an hour. I'm just going to call this Panzer 6. Yeah, it looked like a pretty solid tank. Not as much armor as we could put. I guess we could squeeze like a little bit more armor on there. Difference. Ah, yeah, it's an extra 5 points of armor. Gets to almost 100 armor. That's pretty nice. But that's going to be an expensive tank, because our current tanks cost 8, and these bad boys cost 19. Also, we need to import tungsten and chromium. But we have Russia as a puppet now. I guess, yep, no supply connection there. More industrial projects. Oh wow, Mexico's actually pushing, just so many troops being dumped in from our allies. Okay, let's try and improve whatever the heck's going on in here. Just go. It doesn't look like he has divisions there. Yep, nope, Alexandria's empty. There goes the Ottomans. Oh, wow.
Ausrücken! Angetreten! Bereit!
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get those free train techs. I was nice to Morocco. I let them leave, and this is how they repay me. Gotta get to 100% progress, because why not? Sure, I don't know what happened with Yucatan, but sure, Mexico can have Mexico back. Or Mexico can have that territory back. Victory in the Costa Rican territory. Our naval officers seek this to advise a peaceful resolution. Nonsense, the Reichspakt protects its allies. Annoyed that we take such a big penalty to that, but whatever. Can you just let go, get rid of, however that guy got there?
Befehle!
There we go.
Angetreten!
Back to the main army. Just buy war goals on Peru because it'd just be easier to push up from Peru to Colombia, and then we can just push into Central America that way, as opposed to dealing with whatever's going on in Mexico. You know what? Let's build some more military factories, because if I build enough close air support, everything becomes so much easier. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, I never made advanced close air support. Oops. Yeah, because it's small bomb bay, and then double bomb locks, and that's the most production efficient. Non-strategic material usage. Yep. Can't do that. Ugh. Well, this sucks because they don't have that much range then. Maybe I do opt for, which one of these are the heaviest? Bombay adds 4 weight, these add 4 weight, so they're the same. So if we switch to rocket rails, that only adds 1 weight. And then I could put 2 sets of extra fuel tanks on, and now I will not be going crazy trying to get my planes to have enough range. Oh, and I should make a new naval bomber also. I think I just want, yeah, you just want the heavies. Better naval attacks, and better naval targeting. $20, yep, so it should just be able to put a bunch of extra fuel tanks on. And I can make a better fighter now. Because we have engine 4 now. And then we should just be able to do a set of armor plates. And then a set of extra fuel tanks, again, because I need the extra range, because it sucks not having enough range. Especially once you're out of Europe and the, and the air regions are so much bigger.
Achtung!
Alright, where are my planes? Alright, bring all the close air support over here. Move half again. And then I'll just sit on this and wait, force him to move his troops, or the air bases will get bigger, one of the two. And now we're doing some serious damage and can really push him. Volga German state, yeah, which is kind of weird that they didn't do that, but I guess whatever. I'm sure they have their reasons. I know in vanilla, I think there's a Volga German state you can add. Release. Or it might just be a Volga state, it might not be explicitly German, but... What's the casualty report? I've taken 34k in casualties. Who's taken all the casualties so far? Germany, Stasia. Okay, yeah, checks out. Is Germany, Stasia still... Oh, I guess they're technically still kicking in Singapore. Let's... build even more air bases. Yeah, I mean, they're holding. So, there's that at least. Yeah, I think it was some pretty nasty fighting and, well, actually, how many casualties did they inflict on Japan? Only 400,000 casualties. Oof. Are we still getting enemy bombing? Okay, so... do bolster spirits. Oh yeah, we can utilize domestic film industry, because I just really need anything.
Achtung!
I hate the way these air bases work. That's the real reason you make tactical bombers, is because you get that range and then you don't gotta care about anything. We have ways of making you talk. Nice. I think they were like piecemeal justifying or something, but I just forcibly called all our puppets in, so it hopefully makes it a little bit easier to deal with.
Angetreten.
Transimer is technically a separate war, because they are technically not in the co-prosperity sphere. So many tags are being called in. I mean, Ethiopia is Oh, I thought Ethiopia did join the Reichspakt. I guess not. Hmm.
Bereit.
I don't even know what on going on here. Nobody building any naval bases so they can get any supply. It's clearly what's happening. Yeah, I did the support for industrial projects. Cool. Oh, you know what? I can actually see more or less the impact on Middle Europa when I get done. Ooh. Ooh, extra air attack. That'd be nice. Oh, did I lose one of my research slots? Aw, man, no more 7 research slots. Oh, maybe that's what one of those was. Does one of these give you... Maybe one of those actually gives you a temporary research slot. Or maybe I did a focus that gave me a research slot for a little bit. Oh man, he captured one of our naval bases. Yeah, kick him out. Give that naval base back. I don't know if you guys can tell yet, but the game is running very poorly. consequence of me releasing all those tags. After Gruel Pop, we gain like 5k a month, which is not bad at all. Another 20 days till the war goal on Peru.
Bereit. Bereit. Angetreten.
How did he manage to get so many divisions encircled? Wall. Now the second Weltkrieg is passed. That's news to me. The SPD will form the new government.
Bereit.
French Republic is dying. Oh, well, never mind. Sweden's really pushing. I don't know. I guess it was probably just calling in a lot of allies. Second Weltkrieg has passed. I mean, again, like we're still have been at war with Japan the whole time. We'll just leave those focuses. Doesn't really matter to me. I still have planes. Oh yeah, I still have some planes down here. Cool. I don't forget that all of a sudden. Oh well. I want to justify on Siam. He does have volunteers to me, so I kind of don't want to.
Bereit.
Yeah, fine. We'll let our allies deal with that. Pull these guys back. I think to hold the canal. I suppose. We'll hold the coastline. Wait. Excuse me.
Befehle.
That's what I get, I suppose, for ignoring all those naval invasion warnings.
Achtung. Bereit.
There goes the French Republic. Oh, peace conference on the French Republic. Neat. I'm just gonna annex them. I really don't care about taking their fleet. Yeah. Alright, well, we could still take their fleet. Okay, cool. Get a fate of Algeria or something. Yep. We'll give it to Sardinia Piedmont, I think. Oh, you can release Malta as a puppet? Sure. They have a focus tree? Nope. Liberate a loyal Algeria. Middle Africa. We get as bad effects from releasing it, from giving it to Middle Africa, as if we just kept it for ourselves. Yeah. Did they get more? Go ahead and do factory conversion, not that it really matters. Yeah, Balkanizer is definitely the one. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to interpret that, especially with all the wars in China as part of a greater conflict in that area. But still, point remains, I mean. You know what I could do is I could do with upgrading all my naval bases here for repairing fleets.
Achtung! Befehle? Achtung!
Okay. So I'm very curious. So we're at 3.19 thousand factories. So if I do support for industrial projects, I didn't really get. I thought everybody in Middle Europa got factories. Maybe not. Yeah, that just if it's just giving me factories, I'll wait to see what other people want to do. Then I can just do that and see what the effects of that are. Oh, right. Um. But I mean, better land doctrine, I suppose. Oh, my guy just kept going.
Treten!
Well, I mean, I'm glad, but you guys didn't have to go that hard. We need to build air bases and stuff as we advance.
Bereit?
Push all those guys back over there. No! RIP Middle Africa. Oh, that's rough.
Angetreten! Bereit?
It'd be nice to capitulate not interested in doing the Middle Europa focuses, meanwhile, just suggesting. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. I really need to look to see if there are any really good military. Oh, has not completed focus the whistle plan. Oops. Oh, plus 10% political power gain. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do that. Oh, and I could get rid of... Okay, I definitely need to do some of these so I can get... attack. Okay, I really need to be doing these focuses, actually. I still want to be, buffing our military.
Befehle. Angetreten.
My life difficult. Total again. Our troops move so slowly. So. Oh, these are my infantry ones also. Really?
Achtung. Bereit.
I didn't realize these guys were all infantry. Switch them all to motorized would be a lot better. Final tier of mechanized, let's go.
Befehle. Befehle.
Ugh. I guess radar stations? Sure.
Achtung. Ausrücken.
What I want? This one.
Angetreten.
Still win. Actually, the world already. Yeah, I mean the only major-ish countries that aren't at war with us right now are like the Chinese United Front. That's basically the only faction I think that isn't at war with us. Which if they declared war on us, it'd be annoying. But yeah, we could win. I mean, the biggest thing is just the pain of dealing with like fighting in Siberia and where there's very little supply, and also our allies just eating up so much supply as well. And him doing these naval invasions. And the airbase regions being terrible. That's like the worst thing. So that's why I need our bigger close air support. Like our close air support with more range.
Ausrücken.
Otherwise it's a real problem.
Bereit. Bereit.
Like, see, this is also the problem. Like, it's putting our planes over there, so I don't think our planes are actually participating in our combat at all. How do these guys do so much damage? I mean, we have tanks, so we're still the ones winning, but kind of ridiculous. Who's losing, taking so many casualties in the Entente? Austria, fair enough. Brazil, Mexico. Oh yeah, Mexico probably taking a huge. How's Ukraine lost so much? Oh, cool. Transimer capitulated. Oh man, Russia has cores on Transimer. That would be really funny. There we go. Transimer capitulated. I'll just fully annex it.
Bereit. Befehle.
Cool, I can get rid of that. I'll go ahead and get rid of this Panzer division. And let's go ahead and make a version with mechanized. Honestly, we probably put more mediums in. Yeah, I replaced everything with mechanized, a lot of defense, decent amount of breakthrough, a little bit more soft attack, a lot more hard attack. And the hardness, unfortunately, doesn't show the change in hardness, but the hardness should go up a good amount. More HP. If I put more mediums in, they get even higher hardness, even more soft attack. Yeah, I think that looks pretty solid. Question is, how much mechanized do I have? Oh, I have a ton of mechanized. Jeez.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Never mind, switch you guys to mechanized. And I leave Burma unsupervised. With no close air support for a little bit, and this is what happens. Ugh. Like, it's not even a matter of, like, not relying on allies or anything. It's that literally the allies send my allies send so many divisions, and they're just bad divisions, so they just kill the supply situation. Yeah, I guess it worked out that my tanks were there, because they just immediately repelled that naval invasion.
Angetreten. Bereit.
I'm not going through and assigning all those aces. I do not care that much. Since 1871, Germany has not had a Ministry of War. Bavarian, Saxon, Württemberg, and Prussian armies meant that each one of those armies had their own ministries of war. Yes, please get rid of victors of the Weltkrieg so I can get more army XP. Oh yeah, what do we get for Grant Metal cost? Oh, this would also make the tank design easier. Oh, we could actually get more army XP. Well, let's do that then, because that'll pay for itself pretty quickly, and it'll do maneuver warfare for more speed. And the extra coordination, because flexible organization also gives you more speed, but having high coordination is really nice. It makes your troops a lot more effective when attacking really big stacks of divisions. Oh, do I have a fate of? Yeah, I'll liberate a Far Eastern Republic. Hooray, Peru capitulated. They're justifying on Colombia. Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's build a ton of naval bases. Oh, I guess I already had max naval bases there.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Well, oh man.
Angetreten!
Alright, all I need to do at this point is just move our entire fleet to Vladivostok. And then we can do a naval invasion of Japan and end the war in Japan. Alright, more political power. Awesome. Ugh.
Achtung!
Honestly, it's kind of fine if Japan keeps doing this, because they're going to keep spending divisions to do this all the time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, it looks like none of our troops actually got encircled, so that's fine.
Befehle! Angetreten! Befehle!
Where's the naval base? There. There we go.
Achtung! Befehle! Befehle!
Get as many air bases as we can set up so that I can deploy lots of planes. Fall of Shenyang. Fall shortly. Once we get war with Colombia, we can then just push up through Peru into Colombia, and things should be a lot easier. Would be a lot more helpful if we actually had a supply hub there, though. Then also get a supply hub built in territory as well. connecting that, and you know what, you also want to go ahead and run the railroad out. These guys are connected, and then run the railroad out, so they're connected down to over to here. That railroad all along the coastline. To there. Because that just makes it much easier to strategically redeploy troops. Because even if you have the river connection, I don't think you don't get the speed up for doing strategic redeployment. Alright, we could just build all those railroads immediately because they're super quick to build. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Ausrücken! Bereit!
Oh, has my fleet arrived yet? Hey, it did. Awesome. Yep, that gives us naval supremacy. Super cool.
Achtung! Befehle? Ausrücken! Achtung!
Alright.
Achtung! Achtung! Angetreten! Bereit! Angetreten!
Alright. Back to this. Try to push into Korea.
Befehle?
These guys did not strategically redeploy to their order. Curious, but whatever. They're using tank techs, huh? Must be for specifically amphibious designs. For trucks, I suppose. Alright, I almost have the war with Colombia. Did I get my supply hubs built? No. How much longer would these take? Alright, I might be able to wait on those. Forget how quickly the war goals expire. I think it's like 2 months in vanilla. Oh boy.
Achtung!
Alright, the divisions are slowly trickling in. Alright, when does the war goal expire? 11th of February. Well, I think by us having that war goal, it should start moving troops into position. Nationalist government, Fengchang government have made peace. That's weird. Wait, I never grabbed... Oh, right, because they didn't have the command power at the time. Well, did help our supply situation some. Abolition of the federal armies. All armed forces now answer to one ministry and one general staff. Increase ground attack factor, always. Alright, I have a bunch of naval bombers. Get those out. And have them start some bombing in the Sea of Japan.
Achtung! Bereit! Angetreten! Befehle! Ausrücken! Angetreten! Bereit! Ausrücken! Bereit! Befehle!
Oh, right, we can get modern airframes. Nice.
Angetreten.
Ugh, sure, more air defense. Why not? Actually, you probably don't really need to be doing this stuff in Poland anymore.
Zeigt es ihnen.
He's coming at us with another naval invasion somewhere. Although you should be able to navally invade us from here because we have overwhelming naval superiority here. Air attack, heart attack, static anti-air, sure. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and declare war on Colombia. But yeah. But I'm not going to call any allies yet. Because we want these supply hubs to finish. Oh, I'm not. That's because that's his local. I was like, I'm not on an all-adult serve. It's like, no, no, no. Oh. Actually capitulated. Cool. Alright, now let's... Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to say, because it depends on how long this would last. And it's also like, you know, At least in Brazil, you know, it's an alliance with Brazil. It's not like Brazil's being dominated by Germany, or has, like, German supervisors to running its country. This is why you don't release a bunch of puppets. As the downside of Kaiserreich is that, though, I kind of have to release those puppets. If I just do military occupations, I lose so much stability and so much war support. Did I not build more air bases in there? Ugh.
Achtung!
Alright. We do our naval invasion? Yup. Probably should actually make sure I have some close air support operating in the island. Oh man, that's a lot of fighters.
Angetreten!
And as usual, Japan, it seems, did not put nearly enough troops
Los, los, los!
on their board, garrisoning the home islands. Yep, definitely did not.
Treten! Angetreten! 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 Ausrücken! Achtung! Angetreten!
Oh, is Feng Shan no longer in the co-prosperity sphere? That would appear to be the case.
Befehle!
I thought Japan did a naval invade. Whatever. Let's knock out Feng Shan.
Achtung!
Actually, split my forces in half here.
Achtung!
Get some more fighters out. And more close air support.
Achtung! Befehle!
What do we get? Tank destroyers, Queen of Battlefield. Maneuver. Oh, armor division attack. That'd be good.
Befehle. Bereit. Befehle.
Hooray for modern tanks.
Bereit. Ausrücken. Bereit. Achtung. Ausrücken. Bereit. Los, los, los! Angetreten.
Yeah, I'll play shut down an air battle, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ooh, adaptable. Let's go. That modern tank division?
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
How's the war in Colombia going? They lost the supply hub. Great. And she capitulate soon, maybe once Tokyo falls.
Ausrücken.
Day the whole Japan shaken to its core, German forces took the capital. A great victory, and yep, that's it for Japan. Give me your fleet. Well, give me all of your provinces first.
Bereit.
Well, should get fate of Japan. Ooh, fate of Central America, I see. Decide what to do with each region individually. Transitional government. Guess they get to keep a couple of their islands, it seems. Collapse of the Japanese Empire. I thought they were stronger than they were. Well, actually, since we're not... Oh, man, we could do something silly with Feng Chan. Because I was going to give them to, like, the nationalist government or whatever, but I guess they pieced out. We'll have to figure out something to do with Feng Chan. More close air support. I'm actually very curious what happens if I annex all of Feng Chan. Well, Germany stage is back. Artillery attack, yeah, now we want armored division attack. I was intending to only stream this for a few hours, and we're already 6 hours in. As age of last branches of the new government says future Japanese throne to be discussed. Yeah, I'll just leave him on the throne. Japan is our ally now, after all. Watch them just declare war on America. Well, I guess technically they are at war with America now. Yep. Well, it should be pretty easy from here on out. What's going on in Africa? It's still messy. So I think it's just us in the Entente now. Well, once Feng Chan's out of the... Why are we at war with the Philippines? Probably declared war on Germany stage. Oh, it was probably that Japan probably dissolved the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere, I'm guessing. Maybe? Yeah, they must have, because Burma... Okay. I don't really want to navally invade the Philippines, but I guess we will. I'm going to drop a save because I am going to fully annex them, but I do have like a funnier thing. Because I was debating just giving all of China to the legation cities, but I don't know how well that would go, so we'll just do this. Oh, man. To remind me, one time in Vanilla, I did a world conquest of the Soviet Union, and the game did not like all the tags you can release, and having all those be a puppet. Sure, Austria, you get a bunch of free infrastructure, because I gotta spend my factories doing something. What's the fate of China? Oh, restore the League of Eight Provinces. Interesting. What about Manchuria? They have the legation cities. Yeah, sure, I'll keep the legation cities around for now. And then fate of Manchuria. Sure, we'll create an independent Manchuria. Do you have a focus tree? Oh, okay. Horrible garrisoning all that territory. Oh, alright. Well, America really doesn't have that. I mean, how many divisions does America have? Not that many. Okay, this is
All right.
just gonna put try to get a bunch of dudes into Mexico, build up a bunch of air bases, and we should be able to wrap this war up pretty quickly, I think. Whoop. Ironically, probably don't need to actually have fought Colombia, but whatever. What outdated equipment markers? If people keep wanting the arms exports, whatever. I would have liked to have done that, but whatever. Let me drop a save because I don't know how big a deal it is to start doing these focuses. We're basically socializing the country. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna have to deal with Colombia though because they're not in a faction. Oh well.
Angetreten.
You know what? Are these guys?
Bereit. Achtung.
Military. Tank destroyer. Wait. Oh, armor division attack was the big thing I wanted. Local construction speed plus 10%. The Enigma established factors. Ooh, research. Yeah, some research speed. Why not? Even though we've mostly researched everything.
Achtung.
You're killing me. I don't know if somebody wants to count how many puppets we have, but it's a lot. I can just hit enter, yeah. Alright. Oh, oh wait, it's just... Are they still on the United Front? No. Okay, whew. Well, at least it's only one. They're not a super big state, so presumably, I'm assuming our allies can handle it. Yeah, they puppeted? Yeah, they are puppeted. Return Panamanian lands. Sure. Oh, there goes the Kingdom of Burma. Basically just giving Panama the canal. Oh, yeah, we'll just liberate a Burmese republic. Yeah, everyone argue votes is back. They're a puppet to the German Empire. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, in reality, it'd be more complicated than that. Like, you release an independent Kachin. And release an independent Shan. Because obviously I need more puppets. They focuses? Oh, they do. Huh. But yeah, I mean, technically, there's still a couple independent countries. Switzerland, I think, is independent. Austria, Bulgaria. Griva. Oh, Ukraine got their independence. The Netherlands, Sweden, Denmark, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it for independent. Oh, and Brazil. Brazil's still independent. Brazil, Uruguay. But yeah, I mean, in reality, I imagine like pretty much doing a world tour. I mean, literally, I had divisions. I think I did have the same divisions invade France, invade the United Kingdom, fight in Russia, fight in Africa, fight in India, fight in China, fight in Japan. Yeah, I mean, this would very much be like a very much like German hedge. I mean, especially because the big thing is that I mean, basically the power of every other country is basically just broken at this point. I mean, Middle Europa would be the most dominant economic force. I mean, Middle Europa is basically forming the European Union, but maybe bigger. Is Russia in Middle Europa? Okay, I'm not seeing Russia in Middle Europa, but like Middle Europa is basically all of Europe, essentially, which Germany's the economic hegemon of, and then from there you project just massive amounts of economic power. Okay, let's start divvying out these. Oh, this is all just close air support. Well, probably want some stuff other than close air support. Oh, so this is a mix of both. Okay, that's annoying. Do this the hard way. Again, you don't want to be doing this because you're going to lose all your air XP, but really, 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 really don't care about air XP at this point. Dude, put 1400 there? Fleet of its own, yeah, sure. Yeah, not even just conquer, but balkanize. Like, I mean, France is probably the most intact. Like, they lost, like, Savoy, Nice, Roussillon, Labour, and Brittany. So France is still... Oh, and a little bit from up there. So, but France is mostly intact. England definitely diminished. Russia heavily diminished. Um, I mean, Japan as Japan is intact. Future of the Polish government. Military sympathetic towards the statehood party. Liberal rule would be more stable and more acceptable choice for Polish opposition. Let's see that upon. Let's just not intervene.
Bereit.
I'm just gonna have these guys going already. This was easily, though, one of the worst American Civil Wars I've ever seen, with the Civil War dragging out, like, for... I guess what, technically it starts in, like, 37 and ends in... Starts at 37, ended in, like, 43 or something. Like, lasted longer than the first American Civil War. Combat casualties still killing us. Oh yeah, reduced doctrine cost would be... Oh, wait, I could probably do a ton of my military doctrine, actually. Whoops. Wait, I can get another armor expert? Let's go. Oh, wait, whoops. One era begins, one era ends, another begins. Oh, there's already an appointed... I see, so I cannot, in fact, appoint them. Okay.
Ausrücken.
Oh, you know what's killing them is my flame tanks, because my flame tanks are slow. Oh boy, new planes. I think I will wait until we have Cannon 2s, though, because I think Cannon 2s are actually worth it, because you get so much air attack with Cannon 2s that you'll just melt the enemy. To me, in this mod, because the IA never fixes it, AI never fixes itself to even have a decent army after the Civil War. Also, this puts you so many factories, or build railways in the Himalaya Mountains or something. Yeah, basically. No, it's just air bases all the time. I mean, we're literally just building max infrastructure at this point. Oh, hey, Mexico has maxed out radar tech. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think the problem, I mean, the big thing is that the war went on so long. Oh, okay, so I won't bother with that. The big thing is the war just went on so long for America that I understand, because they get a bunch of malices, like, do they have any of their still recovering from the Civil Wars? Okay, so I guess they've gotten rid of most of their focuses, but still, they were stuck. They were stuck being at war for a long time. And they also lose, I mean, with how long that war went on, they probably also lost a ton of their manpower, which you just can't get back. Like, just out of curiosity, like, if I check, say, Iowa. Oh, wait, that's right, they're on this Special Forces focus, which I don't really understand. Is this a thing anybody can do, or is that just the United States? Maybe that's a New England specific thing?
Angetreten.
Oh yeah, what's my casualty rating? We're about to hit 100k casualties. Looks like the US doing some damage to us. Wow, the Ottomans dealt very little damage to us. I also wonder how much of that was ships. Some of our troop transports might have been raided. Yeah, well, I wonder if they have a bunch of stuff that's restricting, like, their division size or something. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, the AI didn't have a sense change it. It used to be a problem. I think they fixed it for Spain, but Spain had a problem where they could spend political power to get guns. And as a result, the AI would constantly do that because it'd constantly think it needed guns. But then because they were always spending their political power, they never upped their conscription law, which would be a problem because you'd see, like, all the Spanish divisions would have no infantry in them because none of the factions had any manpower at all. Well, there's New Orleans. How close to the United States? Protest against occupation. Yes, I know. We're trying. Republic of China capitulated. Well, that's not great. That's a big Mexico. Ugh.
Angetreten.
There's Klug. Or did I hit? Wait. Oh, Klug went with everybody else. That's right.
Achtung.
Just enable strat, redeploy, and get over there. Alright, let's try doing some of these other ones. New events post-book without having to wait. Yeah, I mean, what I'll probably do, actually, is after this, I think I might use... There's a console command to delete all units in the game, and I might do that, because if I delete all the units in the game shouldn't run too badly.
Bereit. Achtung.
Alright, let's try to move our planes up to better positions.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Fight Ruthenia contracts German companies. Likely can delay the Russians at the end. Well, we beat them.
Achtung. Angetreten.
Oh, I wanted to get this one for more research speed.
Bereit.
Somebody isn't strat redeploying.
Ausrücken.
Imagine being Mexico and being like, hey, I need you to police the entirety of the United States. Be like, excuse me? Got getting close to the end here. Okay, Washington, D.C., New York City. Alright, we got Seattle. Just try to push to Washington. Just go. I'll pull a bunch of close air support in. Just go. I mean, yeah. Forms UN peacekeeping force to maintain that. All right, we got cannon twos. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to get large cannons. 95 days. Yeah, I'm on it. All right. As the cowardly American nation could no longer withstand pressure from the overwhelming presence of German forces, Lee has gone to exile. Fall of Boston, the New England National Guard. Just keep going. I think we get Ottawa and Toronto. That should end things for Canada. Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal. It should end Canada. Not enough. 5% of victory points? You're kidding me. I do not like that. The Entente collapses. Pulls over the Entente, and now its members are... King Henry flees. No, don't tell me they form no faction. No! No, you can't do this to me. No! No, you can't. Not like this. I have to now capitulate every single individual country. Alright, whatever. Ugh. I know, like, that whole Entente collapsing, that is so obnoxious. Like, I have to fight... Ugh. I'd fight Australasia and South Africa, which are going to be very tedious to deal with just because of supply and naval invasions and all that stuff. Probably only need like 2 divisions, honestly, or 2 armies at this point going.
Achtung! Achtung!
Oh, there we go. All the Canada, independent Canadians, so it's forced Robert Jameson's government into exiles. The new government's been established. They had a big fleet. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright. Fate of Yemen. Liberate. Fate of Libya. Go in Tripolitania. Liberate an Egyptian Republic. Liberate Armenia. That's a small Armenia. Let's see. If the Dutch East Indies still control this, then I'm giving it to Dutch East India then. There we go. Dutch East Indies puppet. Needed that rubber, yep. Bureaucratic nightmare. Oh yeah, this would be a nightmare. I mean, unironically, the AI, they could be like, oh yeah, make me lose patience and quit the game, because you know what? It's working. Ugh. Fade Manatoli, alright. Sick man of Europe in his grave. Our troops now patrol the streets of Ankara. Yet we cannot remain as occupiers forever. Formation of a new Turkish Republic. Fate of the legation cities. Cow. Oh, that's from... Sure. Great Loyal Arabia. Liberate them. Who do they get? It's the same guy again. Just Social Democrat now. Fate of Mozambique. Give it to our Middle African allies. Still destabilizes me. Or the state. Fate of Persia. Liberate Persia. Fate of the Gold Coast. The state of Kenya. Again. Oh, this time it's not a German overseeing. Actually, are there Germans overseeing these states? Nope. Okay, some of them. Well, that's Middle Africa. State of Nigeria, form the state of Nigeria, which already existed. Which did they have a unique focus tree? Nope. State of Canada. Liberate Canada and Quebec. Oh, I do not like that. I don't like those borders. I have some ideas about that. Oh, we just liberate a United States. I thought you could balkanize the US, but I guess not. Who gets put is Social Democrats? Is Henry Wallace going to get put in charge of America? I can hear my computer ramping up, trying to deal with this. Yep, Henry Wallace, let's go! Oh, right, we're gonna need to wait for some days to tick over, and we have more disputed territories to resolve. Alright. State of Sudan. Oh, I guess I could have given Nubia too. But they had all of Sudan as a core state, it looks like. Oh, well. State of Cyprus. Liberate Cyprus. State of the Sinai. Get to the Egyptian Republic. Fars, give it to Armenia. State of the Crucial State. Release them. The Aegean coast. Aegean Islands. Moroccan or Mauritanian allies? Morocco's the one with it as a core state. Oh, but it can become a core. I think I'll go with Mauritania, because I think the borders will look a little bit nicer. They get a core, I mean. Fate of Iraq, release the Mesopotamian lands. Fate of the Suez Canal. Set up an international zone. State Straits. Suez International Zone. Oh, there you have get a little focus tree. Release Syria. State of Hawaii. Release Hawaii as a republic. South International Straits is Germany, yeah. I wish they could give it to Sinai, or give like Sinai to the Canal Zone or something. Actually, what I'll do is I might give Sinai to Syria, since it has no building slots and anything. I'll just give it to Syria, and then borders look a little bit nicer. Who has court claims on it? They'll give it to Yemen. Do I like the way that looks? That's fine. Let another day roll over. In Kurdistan. Release a Kurdish state. Iran has it as a core state. We'll give it to them. We'll give Constantinople to our Turkish allies. Batumi, Georgia, Armenia. So Georgia's the one who actually has a core on it. Yeah, Armenia doesn't gain a core on it. A good-looking map over everything. I mean, basically, that and as much balkanization as possible. We do not want another state. If we can avoid it, we avoid creating a state that can possibly rival Germany. Western Thrace. I want to give that to Bulgaria, I think. Excuse me. Georgia gains claim. Turkey has a core on it, so Turkey gets it. I still control, like, all of this in Africa. But I don't know if I get focuses for dealing with that. Sure. That way. I mean, I could just give all this land to Middle Africa, I suppose. Oh, I guess we should resolve this whole deal down here. Can I just send planes and it'll resolve itself? That's what I would like to do. Like, I actually have to be at peace for this thing to end. Alright, since this is going on, I was really hoping that would end with the Entente, and they did me dirty like that, so... okay, one thing I did want to do, I'm going to go... Okay. We have no more fate stuff to deal with, so I'm going to just do a little bit of cleanup here. Well, make this, because I don't like Canada being discontinuous like this, so we're just going to mark that state and transfer it Quebec. And I'm going to give these states to America. Actually, ooh, yeah, make the St. Lawrence the division. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to give Newfoundland. That's fine. I mean, that's that whole thing, destroyers for bases that they do. What are the non-American core states? Am I at war with Puerto Rico? Yeah, get taken over by they are social democrats. It's gonna be awkward when you because when you beat a social democrat as a social democrat, you just put the same guy. Well, as any ideology, you just put the same guy in charge. Whatever. Henry Wallace, mark American non-core states, add American cores. There we go. And clear all marked states. West Indies Confederation capitulated. Let's go. I should get a new fate thing. Eventually. Oh, there we go. Bay of the West Indies Federation. Decide what to do with each region separately. Oh yeah, for each like potential puppeting, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Wait, what I do? Oh, that's Curacao, not Trinidad. There it is. So there's two. Well, since I can't force. Yeah, we'll just make one bigger one like that. Clear all marked states. Add guy. Keep going through that. What on earth is going on with the supply situation here? Did that actually queue up improvement? No, it did not. When in doubt, just build a ton of naval bases. You can never have too many naval bases. Alright, well, I'm not getting a fate of this area, so I think I'm going to transfer all this territory to Middle Africa, then. Seriously, though. Bring Zeppelins back just if it just lets us help a little bit when it comes to supply. The Reichspacks even look like now. Almost the entire world. Oh, hey, I forgot we're at war with Colombia. It's literally just Australia, the Philippines, Ethiopia, Venezuela, Ecuador, China, Siam. That's it. I mean, shoot, now I am tempted to just do the wars and form. I mean, realistically, every Chinese faction will eventually declare war if we have the Republic of China in our faction. So. Every yeah, every Reichspakt member, that's gonna be, yeah. Good luck. Yeah, if I do get every state in the Reichspakt, then I do feel a lot better about just um deleting all units and resolving things that way. Did they take part of Poland? No, maybe just... Hmm. Alright. You better do it like that. Form up. Hey, you want to build railroads connecting all of these, because, yeah, I might not have convoys, they might have some problem. Excuse me. Why did I lose dockyards? Whatever. Oh, I think I probably have so many building slots that now when I do focuses, if I get buildings, it might be overriding stuff I already had. That's a possibility. You know what? I have an idea.
Achtung!
Could just do a naval invasion down here. Where's my fleet? Oh, we might not have a fleet at all, so maybe I don't need to move my entire fleet.
Bereit?
I need to buff reform progress. Yeah, there are almost 2,000 divisions in the game currently. Yeah, pretty much infinite divisions. Well, so that's the thing is that, I have... The Kaiserreich does have the division limiter, which is enabled for the AI, but, I mean, I'm pretty sure the AI are still base allowed to have, like, quite a few divisions. I mean, even, like, Russia's super diminished is up to, like, 120 divisions. So, because I think the limit is based on like your wall, you get a certain minimum, then you have it's based on like the number of factories you have, and then the motorization law. So then late game you have so many factories that yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh hey. You get a fate to deal with that. Yep, fate of China. Give it to the Republic of China. Alright. Do that. I mean, we had elections and everything. Apparently, we had peacetime elections because the Second Weltkrieg was over, despite all the, troops in America. But, oh well. Oh, Colombia capitulated. Hey! Oh, there goes the Philippines. Sure, only car designer. Whatever. Say the Philippines, liberate. Ooh, wait, give it to Germany, East Asia. Oh, yep, but that would tank our stability anyways, so let's not do that. Alright, Social Democratic Philippines. I mean, quite literally, yeah, we're at the point where, yeah, I can just basically delegate I mean, keep in mind, we only have 200 divisions, so yeah, like 1,000 of the divisions are just our ally. Wow, wait, a lot more than 1,000, 1,800. We are basically just the logistic person at this point, because nobody else will build supply hubs. So yeah, who isn't? Right, Albania, Montenegro, Afghanistan. All right. I'm gonna pause. I actually need to. Wow, I haven't gotten up for like 7 hours. Actually, I think I gotta run to the bathroom and also I'm gonna put something in the oven. But we'll keep. I can keep playing for now. Uh, all right, I'm back. Another excellent stream. Well, thank you, Hunter. Sorry about having to get up to the bathroom. So, just to give you a quick update, this is the state of the Reichspakt currently. We may have gone a little too far in a few places. Ugh, grabbed a drink also. I was parched, but alright. Let's... keep going. Oh, okay, I think South Africa's finally succumbing to naval invasions. Oh, man. Let's see, and then Australasia will be the next thing. Which... I don't even know why they're not doing stuff there. Well, they're starting to navally invade them. Build naval bases all over the place to try and make it easier for the AI to do naval invasions. We finished our supply hubs, right? Oh. Still one left. Oh. Oh boy, Puerto Rico capitulated. Wait a minute, is Haiti not in the Reichspact? I thought we got Haiti into the Reichspact. Oh, I guess not. Trujillo still in power even in the Kaiserreich timeline. Am I justifying on somebody? Oh, I think I started justifying on Venezuela. You know what? Alright, I think we're officially getting silly with the stream now at this point. I'm going to enable allow Diplo and declare war on everybody except in Japan. Or, I'll just declare war on some of these, like, European states around here. Oh man, I do not want to, like, call in literally everybody to these wars. The Eternal Weltkrieg decides vote to declare war on any non-aligned country. I mean, in reality, we're just doing this because, like, at this point, they would be incorporated into our sphere. So, yeah. I'm not gonna deal with all. Mostly what I care about is if, like, following them in. Because they border Afghanistan. The game runs so slowly. Oh yeah, I should have just called in. Done call all. Alright, do I have air bases I can deploy into at all? Please? Oh, I can build naval bases or air bases in Madagascar. Bay of Puerto Rico, release an independent Puerto Rico. State of Angola, form the state of Angola. Austria, please, you literally just need to move one division into Montenegro. Oh, okay, they do have a division there. Okay, so there's our airbase. I do not care about having naval aircraft whatsoever. Don't care about close air support. Get rid of all of these random planes. I'm assuming those were Japanese planes. I have no idea what missions they can do, which could cause problems. Do not need transport planes. Do not need tactical bombers. Don't need carrier fighters. Don't need these random fighter assortments. And I'm going to get rid of these BF-109s because I think they have really short range. Now our plane list should be a little bit better. Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, right, I need to make our modern close air support. Because those will have much better range, actually. Oh, right, so I wanted to do the modern one, so... Okay. So those reduce our agility, but these barely reduce our agility. So here's the thing, okay. 6 weight, heavy machine guns are 5 weight. Okay. But we get double the air attack overall. So I think the cannons, once you can get the cannons, I think the cannons are definitely worth it. Look at that 110 air attack. And then, yeah, I think engine 4 is still the best, gives you the most... Actually, we're going to need to use 2 engines because of how much weight we have. And then I'm just going to do 2 things of extra fuel tanks as opposed to doing... We were trying to contest really well, but I just want the range at this point, so... Yeah. Yeah, those are really expensive, but It's worth it. And then for CAS weapons, we're still doing the regular. Oh, right, we have heavy bomb locks now we can do, but. Which actually, 8 ground attack. Oh, right, the anti-tank cannon you can do gives you more ground attack. So this is still 8 and 8. This only gives 4 weight, so we want to do these. And then if we want maximum possible ground attack, we do heavy bomb locks on top of that. And then I don't even care about non-strategic material usage. I'm just going to strap as many extra fuel tanks as I can. All right. Look at that ground attack. 15. Well, the went on mission 39 ground attack. That is an absolute monster of a plane. And it should have better range. Like, if we compare that to our old design, 1500 versus... Okay, so it's only 1800, so not as big of a difference. Probably couldn't have been so aggressive. Probably should have just done 4 things of extra range. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a bunch of divisions over here still. Did I switch these guys to mechanized? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta put pizza in the oven. Should be like only like a minute. You set a timer. Okay, I'll have to get up again in like 20 minutes or so. Joint military exercises with the state of Japan's. Surprisingly friendly atmosphere. Exercises in the Pacific. Cool. Curious. I'm kind of curious to like go through all of the people, like who are the social democratic leaders of basically like every single country. Did Germany conquer the world before the food's done? Probably not. I'll settle for South Africa. Because South Africa is a really annoying one. Australasia, if I just committed to doing a... Oh, right! There was another thing I wanted to do for a little bit of cleanup. Hold on, let me just... Well, I have to go through this. Exhilarating gameplay. All right. Does Syria have non-core states? It did give me the option of releasing Lebanon as... And literally, I guess nobody has... Alright, well, whatever. Mark all non-core states and core them. Okay. What I was actually going to do with this one, I was going to have... I think I'll have Bulgaria actually annex them all for a change. And then if Bulgaria wants to release Albania, they're welcome to. And then this, I was going to have Austria annex it. Bulgaria, the state that borders 3 seas: the Adriatic, the Aegean, and the Black. I also did that in alphabetical order. Oh man, why would you... Okay, they did just... Okay, never mind. They did decide to just release an Albanian puppet. Interesting that Austria released... Had they originally released Montenegro and they broke free, or was that some chaos during the Balkan War, maybe? You know, we never switched to war economy. We never got there. Oh, we have more of these. Fall of Cape Town. All right, cool. Mother's City's behind for you. We're getting near the end. Level of Africa, build infrastructure everywhere. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's one of the worst things in the game is just dealing with. Oh yeah, I was actually doing manual war declaration on Venezuela. I'm just gonna go ahead and toggle live Diplo also, and go ahead and declare war on Haiti and the Dominican Republic. Should have done call all allies. Can I do that from here? Oh man, yeah, the game does not like that. Oh, Afghanistan's almost capitulated. With a full playthrough just about done, what's your opinion of the new focus tree? So, I've been reading the subreddit some on. I've been reading the subreddit some for Kaiserreich, and I think that I'm in agreement with most of what everybody else, or what other people who have said. By other people, I mean I read like 2 posts, I think, where people were complaining about this. But it's essentially the new German focus tree is very much set up. So Pax Germanica, the implication is very much supposed to be that you're going to get into like a Cold War with the United States. A revised China policy, interesting. Yeah, I think there's something. Woe to the vanguard, promote light industry, allow local elections. Okay, maybe I'm not actually seeing it. But I think part of the implication in the German focus tree is that there's supposed to be like a future Cold War with America. But like what in my case what happened in the game was the war with the Third International ended. I was still at war with Japan, and then the Entente declared war on me with the United States. Which, by the way, we installed Henry Wallace as president of the United States. But yeah, so I think they really need to. I don't know, the Entente. There needs to be like a better Entente or like America Entente interaction with Germany if they win. Yeah, they claim home. Well, yeah, I mean, so that's what did it. Like, I understand why the Entente declared war. It's because I conquered France and England, so now they declare war on me because they're going to try and reclaim their homeland from me. But it really doesn't make any sense because for the Entente, okay, the Third International declares war on Germany. The Entente's like, okay, this is our chance to make our move while the Third International is distracted. Sure, that makes sense. It does not really make sense for, oh, Germany has won, let's try to beat Germany again when we couldn't beat Germany 20 years ago and now we're extremely diminished. Like, okay, they have the United States on their side now in this instance, but, like, I don't, I don't really, like, I don't really care for that. Other than that, pretty good. Oh, so I think I talked about, I forget if I know I've mentioned this on the stream. You eventually run out of being able to coalition with people, like, get them on your side, so all demands fulfilled. Okay, I don't get why I have Zentrum and LVP not in coalition, because we are in coalition, but whatever. Yeah, I will say definitely it's one of those things with Kaiserreich, which to an extent is the same deal in Vanilla Hearts. Oh no, Death of Prince Friedrich. He's now officially the longest reigning sovereign in the 75-year-long history of the German Empire, surpassing even the legendary Wilhelm II by just a few weeks. Memento Mori. But so I would say there's a lot of stuff like for Kaiserreich and Vanilla Hearts Fire and 4 where you just kind of have to play it to figure stuff out. But overall, I do think it is a big improvement. Having played the previous German game, which I streamed, you could check out the old Germany content. I definitely think that this new one is a big improvement, but it definitely means they really need to go through and now update. I don't know. I feel like if they're going to do a Cold War with Germany, they really need to update the American focus tree to deal with that. But I don't know. Oh, Afghanistan capitulated. Hardcore, yeah, which they really need to fix. Like, if you're overwhelmingly strong relative to the Entente, like, really what they need is they just need another, like, oh, I know what I would like. What I would really like to see would be a post-war Halifax conference, where it's basically like, okay, the Entente lost, Germany, or the Entente didn't reclaim their homelands, Germany did. Even if the Halifax conference fell through, I feel like the government should still be like, hey, Germany, can we have our homeland back? And there should be a compelling, like, because, for example, so the Halifax conference in my instance failed because I wanted France to be a member of Middle Europa, and France was like, no, we're not going to do that. So that's it, it's over. I feel like if you succeed in conquering France as Germany, then the French should just be like, the French and British should basically be willing to do just about anything short of becoming an outright puppet to come back. Because I would have totally been fine. Like, if they're going to stay in the Reichspakt, I would have been totally fine with just restoring the old French government or restoring the British monarchy if they would have just joined the Reichspakt in Middle Europa. So that to me would be a big improvement, I think. Which could then negate the Cold War, or at least, like, Canada and Canada and France joined the Reichspakt, and then like America just sort of goes its own way. Yeah, I could go. I think that would be a good addition because like these whole like and this would also get around the annoyance of me being stuck managing these military occupations. Um, yeah, like it's just that's always super frustrating when you have people who like do stuff, but then just because of the way the AI and the focus trees work, they still just declare war on you anyways, even though it doesn't really make sense. All right, what if I take all of these guys and just put them in there? Because in reality, if we just like ripped across South Africa like that and took Pretoria along the way, it should be all over. Especially if I deploy 1,000 close air support here. Oh, this is the thing that gets me in Hearts of Iron 4 when I'm just so lazy. Oh, Fate of Afghanistan, shoot.
Achtung!
Be aggressive. Yeah, I mean, shoot. I was hoping to play some Skyrim tonight, but we're probably locked into doing this. Although, actually, hold on, let me see. How close is South Africa to capitulating? Getting there. What's going on in Venezuela? Oh, they're winning. Eh. They'll lose eventually. Oh, do we do it? Yeah, let's go. Oh, they literally had no navy. Alright, let's start preparing to navally invade Australia. Do they have a naval base anywhere over here? Fun fact, apparently the west side of Australia is just completely barren. I
Achtung!
guess just move our divisions in there. Those. Do I have air bases? Yeah, just max out all those air bases. Yeah. Check my pizza. Yeah, I could still use more time. Alright. See if that little pocket can hold until we can send some more stuff in. Oh yeah, Fate of South Africa. We give it specifically to our colonial administrations, we could still maintain the same amount of instability. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing again, just air wings again and redeploy everybody. The nice thing about doing this is that it means that we have we always use our most up-to-date airplanes where we're engaging, which is good because they're gonna have the most range and all that fun stuff. Case in point. Let's do heavy tank designer. I don't really care. Or management, check the pizza. Hang on, guys, pizza time. So many countries left. No pressure, but are you sure you don't want to just annex them all and still leave the commands? I am a. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is there goes Venezuela. What I'm gonna do, I think, is we're going to. So realistically, like, again, outside of the Reichspact, it's just like, okay, Somalia should end their war soon. So it's just like Ecuador. It's really not that many countries. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tease it a little bit. I don't want to just annex countries with console commands because, in my experience, if you annex a country with console commands, particularly with mods on, some weird stuff can happen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all units from the game, but I'm gonna disband our army and everything first. Let me just think. So, yeah, because we take Haiti and yeah, because literally the only people not in the Reichspakt at that point should be Ecuador, Somalia, Ethiopia. Okay, let me go ahead and just allow Diplo and annex, or declare war on Ecuador. Game's gonna freeze because of calling every single ally. Oh, well, I can check pizza while that's working on. Be right back. Okay, pizza's done, but I like to let it cool off before cutting it. Hey, game unfroze. Oh man. Alright. Because when I delete all units, that's gonna delete navies. But, if I delete all units... Actually, I should go ahead and cheese it a little bit. I go ahead and queue up, some... like, 48 divisions. Put these guys on lowest priority, only one. No location set. I think they'll start training even without a location set. I think. Did I run out of infantry equipment? Oh, no, I ran out of mechanized. Eh. Where? Yep, basically. I don't know what happens. I think all those units, though, just disappear. So you don't get the manpower and equipment back. So I want to disband my military first. But yeah. Oh, also, may as well just go ahead and max out infrastructure here, because infrastructure helps supply a little bit. Oh yeah, I should have maxed out infrastructure in Ceylon a while ago, though, also, because we get so much rubber from that. Alright, do we have divisions arriving yet? Because once our divisions arrive, we can rip through Australasia like butter.
Alright.
This will be actually like my first full conquest on world conquest on stream, I think.
Befehle?
Alright, let's just go, guys. It can't be that hard to conquer the world. Yep, and close air support deletes them. Can I build naval air bases yet in the state? No. Every allied non-subject country in the Americas will grant us 2 off-map civilian factories, and we'll receive dividends in exchange. Yeah, sure. I mean, we only have like the only non-occupied subject in the Americas is non-puppet in the Americas is Brazil, I think. But hey, it's still something. Oh, and Cuba actually. Cuba's not a subject either. Yeah, I mean, it's especially bad in Kaiserreich because I have all these puppets. Because I can't just annex everything, because I'll just lose too much stability and war support. Are we out of range yet of our support? Air support? Ooh. Move in there for our allies, air quotes, move in. Kick us out. Alright, I think most of Australia's victory points are in the southeast, so should work out pretty well. You know what? Just build like a bunch of neighbors all around here. Yeah, like actually when I did a Soviet world conquest a long time ago and I was just annexing everything. And if you do that, the game actually starts to perform better as you annex more and more countries. But by the time it was down to just like me and the United States or whatever, the game was actually running like as well as it runs in like 1936 because I wasn't building an obscene amount of divisions and the United States only had 200 300 divisions, so it wasn't too bad. And of course there were no other because there are other costs with the AI aside from the other costs with the AI aside from divisions, like just by virtue, like if you conquer the entire world and then go through and release every single puppet you can, you'll start getting a lot of lag just by virtue of the AI now doing like focus tree checks and stuff like that and building stuff and all that fun stuff, checking their advisors, etc., etc. We just pushed Canberra and Sydney. Dominican Republic has some. Must be an amphibious invasion.
Angetreten.
Alright, stop.
Beschuss. Zurück.
Oh, cool, he decided to build max air bases. That's good, at least. How many planes fighters does he have? Not that many. But I'll go ahead and deploy some fighters anyways. 4 or 5. See how well our fighters ruin his day. Ooh, experienced soldier loss. Nice. Well, let me guess. They have no supply. Yeah. Ah, well, my division's got encircled. Oh, well. Alright, switch to cautious for the time being. Are you guys fully motorized? You're not. That would be a problem. I'm using -13 convoys. Interesting. Hooray! Really, even with Sydney falling, they're not that close to capitulating. I guess what? Okay, hopefully Melbourne and Canberra can bring him down. Alright, guys, just make it to that, because we can get... If you get there, supply can flow from Austria. Yes! Alright, here we go. Another week until those are done. Same as Stellaris, where you want good FPS. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%.
Angetreten.
Alright, let's go ahead and just knock out Brisbane. Or Brisbane. However you say it. Oh, how are fighters doing? Oh, we've lost 2 fighters and shot down 200. That is the power of Cannon 2s, everybody.
Angetreten.
Australasia lost 1,000,000 men? Oh, I guess because of us. Fair enough.
Alright.
So wait, request cohesion fund investment. Not sure what that means. One day we will be above 50% war support. One day. Come on, can we take Canberra, please, and end this? I don't think Canberra will do it. 5% or less? Why do you do this to me, game? Why? If Australasia is 80% towards capitulation, just let it capitulate. Why drag this out? I guess they had 100%. I had negative 80% stability, okay? Surprised they're so willing to fight on so hard. Are they also nat pop? Yeah, they had the coup. Prince Albert? I swear, if I need to take Hobart to fully capitulate him, I wouldn't be upset.
Angetreten.
Alright, run to Perth, and hopefully this will end it. Perth's worth 10. Okay, so if Perth's worth 10, that should end. I think the war should end once Perth's taken. Hobart shouldn't give enough victory points for them to stay in. I hope. So 30%, yeah, that would indicate that they have about 50 victory points total. What's going on in the Caribbean? Like, I'm not sure why we have capitulation. Are Haiti and Dominican Republic at war with one another? What's going on here? Okay. Do I have divisions still? Oh, I still have divisions in America. Oh, this is way easier then. Yeah, yeah. Nope. There we go. We start prep. Nope, cancel. Oh, 92 days. So I'll build, make sure we have max air bases here and here and here, 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 here.
Angetreten.
So just get to the end. Yep. Somalia, Ethiopia war ended. Oh yeah, Somalia, Ethiopia. Those are the other people who aren't in the Reichspakt. Please let this be the end. Please. Did we take it? You gotta be kidding me. Where do they still have victory points? Oh, they got New Zealand, that's right. Ugh. That's right. Ugh.
Angetreten.
Well, there goes. Well. Oh, is that... Did we do it? Yes. Probably losing the royal family raised their surrender limit. Ugh. Whatever.
Achtung.
Alright, so I need to wait 92 days before we can navally invade. 80. So we're getting there. Oh, right. Liberate Australia, New Zealand. Do I get something about Southeast New Guinea? Oh, yep. Sure, we can release New Guinea, and then I will. States, where's the Dutch East Indies capital? Because they have cores on it, so. But I will mark these states. And then transfer. They're all marked states. Let's pop out. Yo, what's up? Hello, Arnold. And yeah, sure. Do they get? Yeah. They the Moluccas. Interesting. We can mark these states. Huh? Oh, they have claims, not cores. Transfer. But I don't want to remove any state from existence with state transfer tool because that could cause problems. This game is laboring so intensely. But yeah, Arnold, so if you're just coming in, we're doing Kaiserreich. We are in the late game in 1946, and we have brought almost the entire world into the Reichspakt. In an alternate history where Germany won World War I, they also won World War II and conquered the world. Oh hey, somebody else did a naval invasion before we did. Come on. Oh, wait, where are our planes? We need planes. Many planes. To assist. Come on. Get in there. You like assist the combat? Don't tell me it's weird because this is like land and sea. Oh, I don't. Oh, they capitulated. Yes. Oh, I guess I could have taken their fleet. Oh well. And there goes Haiti. I don't really care about the fleet. Alright, I think... we're still at war with Ecuador? Seriously? In particular... Ah, there we go. We'll just go and take the place, guys. It's not that difficult. Just go. Yeah, request expeditionary forces. Yeah, just give me all your divisions, Peru. Yeah, just for a little bit. Just for a second. Yeah, all I want is for you to just go. All I need you is just keep forcing combat until our close air support does enough damage. There we go. That is the much faster way to do this. Oh god, for the first time in like 7 years, Germany is at peace. Oh no, I'm not deploying units yet. Yeah, we'll just release. I'd liberate them. I don't really want to split them up. How would that even work? Oh, maybe that enforces fleet basing rights? No idea. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not as bloody as some of our other wars we've had in vanilla. We had a war in vanilla where like 80 mil... No, I think 120 million people died. Oh, with the war over the Austrian Empire, Slave Church's former position as head of the Donau. Thank them for their assistance. Okay, so keep doing that. Can I just disband these guys? Oh, they're considered encircled. Great. Yeah, just get out of there. Thing is, what, Bulgaria is still in their alliance with Montenegro and Albania. Oh yeah, I guess I lose all the medals those divisions had, but whatever. They're all gonna get deleted anyways. Well, see, so that's the thing. They have the focus done in their focus tree. Reclaim Silesia. But they don't have the war goal. So I'm wondering if that got bypassed because they joined my faction. Not 100% on that, though. These guys are trying to get out of being in encircled territory. Sure. You know what? Sure. If you want to make things a little bit easier for me, go nuts. Do you not Does Japan seriously not get a core? Wait, who do they unite with? I'm just curious who they join with. Because there are like a bunch of Italian states now. Oh, it was two Sicilies. Alright. Oh, down some. Alright, so we want to create the direct... Oh, okay, so we create the directive system when we... Oh, can I just support that? How do I support... Whatever. Okay, let me mark these states. Mark state, and we'll core Taiwan, because it doesn't really make... I'll mark all non-Japanese core states at this point, just add Japanese cores, because why not? Okay. We're in a very laborious situation with the game. Now what we're going to do... Oh, and Ecuador. Are these guys out of the exiled space? Nope. Can I expand these guys, though? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just waiting for these units to actually move. Like, you guys can just, like, walk. Oh, are they... Oh, no! They're trapped. They're trapped, so they literally cannot escape. Alright, well, we're just gonna do... Alright, I'm doing the console command. Oh, and we want to disband all our planes, also. How much manpower is our Navy using? I am curious. 820k. Well, we might lose all that manpower. Alright. Delete all units. It's time. Unfortunately, that didn't actually improve the game performance all that much at the end of the day. But yeah, our Navy did disappear along with those 820,000 sailors. But what I can do now is I cheesed it, so we could just summon like 48 divisions out of thin air. Split army in half. Put Halder in charge. Does Klug have enough medals? And then we toggle allow Diplo. Oops. Oh, shoot. That was... Maybe I accidentally left it on. The game is chugging. Oh man, how many states do I have to do that to? You know what? I think we could just call it here. We've annexed enough, because technically Austria's not in it, and I really don't want to have to fight Austria, and it especially wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. So yeah, I think this is going to be it for this Kaiserreich run. Sorry if you guys wanted to see the Pax Germanica focuses. We can do that some other time when maybe after they've patched it some more, but I don't think it's really too interesting because post-war, near and far our enemies were numerous. For the first time since 1919, the hegemony of the German Empire was truly under threat, yet in spite of all they threw at us, our armies prevailed. Heroes return home, having cemented our reign for generations, and a new era of glory and prosperity begins. Yeah, woe to the vanquished. I think it should be through nation building. We will crush our enemies' dreams of revanchism and consolidate European order. Oh, I see. So it looks like there's a new game where you have to get resistance low enough in the French military governments, I'm guessing. So yeah, so you, man, this would be really tough because you have to get resistance to a low enough threshold. 0%. Yeah, this would be okay. Yeah, this would be miserable to deal with because resistance is so high. Because we took so long to end it. Well, let's see. Victorious in Europe, as many places aside, we must continue intervening, reshaping Asia, Africa, and America as how we see fit. And then this is basically just a bunch of intervention stuff. I mean, I think that's the whole thing, though. That's the logic in Germany. Having won the First World War, they believe they were too lenient, so it's like they will pursue a much more devastating peace in the aftermath then. Which, to be fair, I mean that's basically what happened in World War II. Um. Yeah. All right. So I think we're just gonna stop here. I also want to eat. This went on way longer than I thought. But I'll go and save for posterity. Air stream to end. And yeah, that's about it. And I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, was not expecting this to be 8 hours, but it was a long one. But yeah, bye. I had fun too.